Hello! Hi, hello. We're live. We're here. Hold up, guys. So, we're in Scarlet and Violet today because for a very specific reason, actually. This reason. This event is online. Which means I'm going to shiny hunt here a little bit. Yes, none of these are technically Generation 2. Except maybe this lonely bastard, but that's it. And then also, on here we have Phoebus, which is very interesting, right? My cat is doing it again. I don't know why she's trying to claw through the floor. I don't know what she's trying. Either way, right? And then obviously, we have this here. Lapras. Yep, Lapras is here as well. And that is very interesting. So we're immediately actually... No, actually we're not heading there. There's something down here that I need to look at real quick. That is this one here. Right? So, guys, if you need Herba Mystica, this is the raid. This is the raid. Right? This gives a shit ton of Herba Mystica. I mean it. Right? So, first of all, this thing cannot knock you out. It is essentially impossible. It can't, right? It's impossible. It cannot do that. Right? So, what you do is you go in. And then you start beef. With a Magikarp. Alright, so you just murdered this Magikarp. Yeah, I mean it. You just literally... Here's Croc Rock. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Croc Rock. Right? You just straight up, right? You murder this Magikarp. And you do it over and over again. It is that really simple. It only knows... What was it? Like its useless signature move, right? Splash. Flail. And Tackle. And that's it. It knows nothing else. It can do nothing else. I'm watching another episode of Halo. That's terrible. That's so sad. But yeah, it just literally does nothing. So you just use a Azumarill, right? You use nothing but in the Azumarill, okay? Well, Poke, there's no buts. This is just terrible, right? You know, use nothing but in the Azumarill. You just spam play rough, right? And that's it. And the rest is just like, you ball, right? Straight up just you ball, and that's it. You do nothing else but that. After 3 turns, right? After using it 3 times, right? You use, You Terra Crystallize, right? It does not steal you Terra energy, right? It does not reset your stats. It is really just you beat the shit out of it and farm it. And the event includes all 3 Tatsugiri forms. The Donzo, Psyduck, the fast stupid fish in the water, and Lapras, that's all. But those do not have an increased shiny chance, but they have an increased outbreak chance, obviously. Makes sense. There's no buts, Crocker. This is just an interesting decision, big guy. Right. To watch this. To consume this. So yeah, we got no problem here. It is quite easy. This thing does not do anything. After these 2 hours, we are going to jump into Arc. And we will start our Crystal Isles hardcore run. I cannot use Crystal Isles for anything else but doing hardcore. until I've beaten it in hardcore. Did you cry when it got cancelled? Tears of happiness, maybe. But that's about it. After stream, I'll work on some emote, actually. I'll work on some emotes. Maybe. Right, I have an idea. Something art related, considering how much art we'll play. Right. By the way, you can capture this. It doesn't really do much, right? You can just capture it, and that's it. Right. It's level 100, fun fact. So there's that. But yeah, you can just capture it. It disappears afterwards, and that's it. Right. And you get a lot of Herba Mystica. A copious amount of Herba Mystica. It is almost criminal, the amount you can get from this. It is crazy. I've had like 3 or 4 runs with like 4 of these. It is crazy. The amount is copiously high. So yeah, I recommend doing this. Anyway, now we're targeting this. If you need Herba Mystica, I will farm a ton of Herba Mystica through this. A ton. Right? Copious amounts. A poke, I'm sad that's why I'm doing it. Why? Anyway. Why? No, just no. Why would you do this? Out of all the things you could have done in your life. Why? What is the necessity of consuming this garbage? Alright, so down here. Yep. Land press. Land Lapras. I am not kidding. They are land Lapras. That's kind of funny, honestly. I don't think there's a good spot to actually hit, do a picnic. Either way, we'll try at least. But yeah, it's Halo related, I guess. I mean, I'd also be depressed if I saw what they did to Halo. I'd also be depressed, definitely, certainly. But yeah, the land Lapras are here. So interesting, right? It's also rather dangerous here, but whatever. But yeah. We clear this out. We use an ice type sandwich. There's not a single ice type here, right? And that should do it. And then we get a shiny Lapras, and that's all we need. Right. And then we'll go after the rest. I can go after a Slowpoke, because I may need one for a, right. Right. DMC show. Terrible. Holy what is this? Whatever, bro. What? Okay, I need to reset these. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. Okay, bro, calm down. That's a lot. That's a lot of, Ella Kid. We don't need these guys here. Oh, that's your turd. Wait. Turd. No. I'm not interested in being buddy-buddy with you. I just don't know where I can even... I just don't know where I can even place these guys. That's the question. Where I can even place myself here. So I get to actually set up this stuff. Okay, first message. Also, bro, the Halo show's only 20 episodes. That's 20 episodes too much. That's all. That's all. That is it. But hey, I think this is great that they did this. Right? I think it is wonderful that they did this event. I didn't even know that this was happening until I saw it, right? This goes until until August 6th. So if you need like copious amounts of Herba Mystica, do it. Like actually do it. Like no full stop, do it. Right? Get the amount you need. I misstepped, brother. God, I edited that, right? I edited that. I've pretty much almost done. I just need two more videos, and then I'm actually done with editing everything. The Lady video gets uploaded tomorrow as well, so there's that. Yay. Okay, this cat is pissing me off today. Anyway. Yeah, she's been scratching the window the entire time. It's decently loud. It's a bit annoying. I had to tell her to stop. And she stopped. See, that's how you know you have a good cat. Is this a spot where I could place a picnic? No way. It's probably no good spot. Maybe further up. But yeah, this location is slightly terrible. Oh, can you not reach that? Hello, Lapras. Okay. I need my second message now. I need it. Come on, where's the second message for this? It cannot take this long. Pay attention, because this could be dangerous. Right, the spot isn't great, honestly. The spot isn't fantastic, but it'll do. It'll do, guys. It'll do. And then I get my shiny Lapras, and then this line is complete. I'll transfer that thing onto home once it's max level, and that's it. That Lapras wants attention. You should try Power World Poker. Hi, Lumpy. Are you doing everything well? Yeah, the thing is, I would love to try Power World. I just can't run it anywhere, right? That's the whole issue. That is the whole issue. Right, I've played it before when it still was in its beta, right? But that was via cloud gaming. It worked decently well, but yeah. Now the problem is, right? Can't really do that. Or rather, I wouldn't be able to stream that, really. I don't really have the option. That's not really something I can do. Alright, Lapras almost gone. Now here comes the question. Can I place a picnic here? Yaha! I can! Wonderful! Perfect. This is great. Okay, wow, this works. I can work with this. This is perfect. Now I'll just need an ice type sandwich, and we're good to go. Right? Alright, let me see real quick what it was. By the way, the anti-AI boys are very angry at my take about Moist Critical's take. It's wonderful. Go watch DMC. Nope. I watched the Heron and the Boy recently. That I watched. That was fun. I watched that. I wanna. Holy fuck! Netflix has so many anime movies. I want to get through all of these. Herba Mystica recipes. But yeah, I recommend getting all the Herba Mystica here. It's crazy. Okay, this is ice type. So we need... Oh, the sticks. Oh god, the sticks? That's terrible. Oh god. Do I even have any? I hope I have any. So we need this, and then sticks. Sticks. I have... Okay, never mind. I have enough. It's fine. What did you say to AI? I just said that the take, it uses up a lot of water, is a dog shit take. People didn't like that I said that, it seems. But it's true. It's a bad argument. There's people crying about it. There's people crying, saying that they don't care as long as you hate AI, which I argue is stupid, because then you cannot do any legal arguments for it. How does that even work? It's interesting, right? It just uses for cooling, but so do many other things. So the argument always falls flat. These people don't understand this, right? The stuff isn't just gone. The water isn't gone. They also do not comprehend that data centers are not just for AI, right? Especially not just for generative AI. They do not understand. Like, my own comment section has blackpilled me. It's crazy. My own comment section has blackpilled me about these people. Why I genuinely believe these people are stupid and do not... I'd only hate AI for the sake of hating it. It is really funny. Right? Like, it's crazy. This is blackpilled me. 99% of those that criticize it have no idea what they're talking about. They also cannot handle any nuanced take. It's crazy. But they still use Twitter. And then, I had one in there who was like, oh, that's whataboutism. That's whataboutism. And I'm like, okay, sure. But it's interesting that you'd only care, right? By the way, I hate the whataboutism argument. I fucking hate it. Can I say, I don't actually acknowledge this as an argument. Hot fucking take, I don't. You know why people don't like when you bring up other stuff? Because it makes them realize that they only care about it. It makes them realize that they only care about it because it affects them. Nobody gave a shit when large language models dropped. Nobody gave a shit about like writers. You saw nobody was supporting writers. You didn't see any riots because for writers. But when it comes to this, suddenly it's a problem. It's just interesting. Okay, you hypocrite. Nope. Not a hypocrite. And they call me an AI bro because I have a nuanced take, which is, if you really want to criticize AI, Gen AI, then you must do it on legal grounds. Hating it for the sake of hating it is never going to get you anywhere in the political in a political setting. They don't comprehend that either. They don't even comprehend the fact that they can't just harass people. Because it has the opposite effect. I'm talking with literal below 70 IQ people. Which is why I'm now just ignoring everything. It is crazy. It is just interesting. These people are stupid. These people are beyond stupid. Duck, hi. Hi, Samax. Hi. Hello, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi. I've missed you. You've been not here that much. Like, you hate comedies for the sake of it, though? No, I have genuine reasons. I have genuine reasons. I never particularly disliked Sony, right? But now I do, right? Now I do, right? Reason being that they are taking away digital media. They want to have everything online. Everything is everything can be taken away. It's all a license, right? Those are genuine reasons. My problem is when you dislike something and you don't even know why, or it's based on misinformation. That annoys me, right? That is what annoys me. How have you been, though? I'm great. I'm great. We're gonna start Krista Isles arc today. But on hardcore, which means every time I die, I restart. So that's going to be interesting. Obviously, I will not use the character I created on the island. That one, right? I will do the main story without the hardcore modes. But that's about it. I think Sumix wants another iceberg video for a reaction. I don't think she likes that particularly. You know what was diabolical? That bad boyfriends video. That was diabolical. That was actually diabolical. That was crazy. That was a diabolical video. The only issue I have to AI are the people boasting about it, claiming they're artists. Being on hold. Well, in general, same goes for artists too. See, my issue is more on a philosophical problem than it is on, right? That it is on, like, oh, artists are losing their jobs. But if a machine can replace you, I'm gonna say it the way it is. It is what it is. That has been the case for as long as we can remember, right? Which is interesting, right? Imagine, right? Would these same people go after smartphone cameras because, you know, it takes away the jobs from photographers? Probably not, right? Mine is more so a philosophical issue, as I think that art is one of the things that makes us human the most. But that's a whole different topic. That's really my only issue. See, she loves it. I don't. Yeah. Pretty sure she doesn't, right? She was questioning things. And honestly, so was I. It was an interesting video, though. Some of those were generally, though, rage bait, not gonna lie. And honestly, of course, right? I will always respect somebody who does draws his stuff themselves, right? I will always respect them more than somebody who does it with AI. However, I will not cry about it if you do it. Like, I don't give a shit. And honestly, most of these people that cry about it don't give a shit that much either. The only reason they give a shit is because it affects them. They didn't care when it happened to writers. They don't care when it happens to singers, right? So I think they're just all hypocrites. Or virtue signalers at best. Or you can't even appreciate art like The Lost Jedi. That's not art, that's a pile of shit. Listen. The only good thing that came out of the new Star Wars trilogy is Kylo Ren and Adam Driver. That's it. That's it. That's all. I'd argue maybe Finn, right? That character. Right? But only because they set him up to be the Jedi. Which, well, in that case he wasn't. Which is unfortunate. I wish he was, but he wasn't. Lapras. I'm gonna, honestly, I might die a couple of times on Crystal Isles, right? It is the easiest map out of all of them, right? Duck, you are a hypocrite. I will touch you. Wait, that isn't a threat. You'd like that. Very. I will probably die a couple of times. By the way, you also lose all the creatures, right? That's another reason why I won't use my main character, right? So yeah, we'll see how that goes. I haven't set up the settings, but I wrote down some settings that I like, that I want to work with. Macros art? You mean Macron? I don't know. Matz's art. That is definitely hard. Right? So we'll have to reset every single time I die. And the hardcore run ends essentially when I beat the Crystal Wyvern Queen, which shouldn't be that easy, right? So the first thing I want to get today is build a small base, secure myself a little bit, tame a minor carnivore or a decently strong herbivore so I can go around. Maybe find the first low-level Crystal Wyvern. We don't need a high-level Crystal Wyvern. A low-level Crystal Wyvern would do. The settings I have is 5 times taming speed, because things will take really, really long. Increased harvesting speed, slightly increased experience, slightly lower, like when consuming stuff, slightly lower loss of water and food, and stamina, because this will be my first hardcore run. Maybe get a small army of Dillos. Find a Sarco, actually. Correction. The first thing I probably should do is find a Sarco. What are you on about, bro? What? Right, find a Sarco. That's probably something I should do. After that, my intention is doing... after the Crystal Isles, because that will not take that long. After the Crystal Isles, we'll do Scorched Earth, right? That will just be normal. I may take over 2 creatures. I might take over 2 creatures. Maybe. I haven't decided yet who. I don't want to bring over my big baby, because my big baby is too strong. That's a problem. She's incredibly powerful. I don't want to use that. I might bring over my Argent. And maybe one of the lower level Ekis. But yeah, I might bring over my Argent. Some X Iceberg videos. Yeah, I might bring over my Argent. My Argent is fun, right? I might bring it over. Right, that could be useful. What else do I have? Maybe I'll bring over an Aloe. Right, I have an Aloe. I might bring it over. I haven't decided yet. The Lapras are not lap pressing today, even with the ice type sandwich. Huh. That's fine. If not, I can reset. That's just okay. As long as I recommend it, sure. Otherwise, no. Makes sense. I want a Lapras. Desperately. A shiny Lapras would be cool. Oh, can you react to a 6-hour iceberg video? I'd rather die. How about that? I'd rather die. I'd rather die. But yeah, I'm just like, oh, maybe I'll bring over my big baby. I might bring over the big baby, but I would make a rule where she cannot be used until I tame a wild Yudi. That's an option. Kind of unlocking her. I don't know. We'll see. And on Aberration, I will bring over no creature. Because, I can mostly not use normal creatures in Aberration because they will die of radiation. So that's a problem. So I cannot bring any creatures over into Australia. It doesn't work. Right, so... Oh, well, that's that. That's the shiny Lapras. That is the shiny Lapras. And that line's complete. Because there is no other. Oh. I should have saved. Hold up. I should save. Did I save? I should save first. Hold up. I should save first before I start beef with this thing. Because it might kill itself. Right. They love having that, sadly. Hey. Come here. Let me throw a ball at you. Yeah, that's a good spot. Alright. I think a heal ball would do quite well, but it needs to stay in there first. Come on, get into the ball. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Oh, come on. Hydro Pump. He isn't German at all, though. True. Hi, Judah. How you doing? Everything well? Hello. Yep, I got the shiny Lapras. First one. First one. Hi, Toasty. How you doing? You doing well? Hello. Hi. Hi. Come on, get into the heal ball. You look good in a heal ball. Why is this Elekid watching me? Oh, come on, bro. Yo, everyone in chat, who is this guy? Good question. Who are you? IGT, how you doing? You doing well? Hello. Alright, Duck, do you see that news? Wait, what? What news? Well, the only news I've seen is that somebody, used the car and, kissed a bunch of people here in Germany, so there's that. Those are the news. Yeah, okay, yeah, then we talk about the same thing. Hi, Lapras! It's in there! Shiny Lapras, that would have been really hard in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. I'm guessing... Hasty. You are not Hasty, you are a physical attacker, which is terrible because you are the physical attacker, actually, but whatever, bro. Sure. Anyway, I still have an ice type thing up. Shit. What did I do with that? I'm good, need to wait 1 day and 2 hours for Halo. That is such a shit show, my friend. That's so terrible. I've heard those news. Sorry. It happened. Bro committed a GTA drive-by before GTA 6. Essentially, I think one woman passed away. As far as I'm aware. One woman passed away. That much I know. I still have the sandwich up. I don't think I can get anything. But yeah, it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate, but yeah. And multiple were injured. Because Halo... Because... Sad, why? Well... You're gonna have to deal with a girl boss, bro. So there's that. Look at this. Alolan Ninetales. I've never actually owned a shiny Alolan Ninetales. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, seeing this thing is almost impossible, right? It's so hard to tell apart. But yeah, I've never actually had an Alolan Ninetales. Or Alolan Vulpix as a shiny, so this is actually kind of cool. We'll look around a bit. I think it is really, really slightly different. Like, the difference is very minimal. Like, incredibly minimal. I think I can guess the suspect. Yeah, you can, technically. Yeah, you can. You can. Unfortunately, you can. And there was this chick. No, wait, right? There was this chick sitting there, right? On this, you can guess the religion, too. Actually, you can probably guess the religion easier than that, because it's the same. It's always the same people here in Germany. This has, by the way, which is interesting, right? I think 2 or 3 weeks ago, it happened there already, and that was 3 times on the same day. The same problematic group that does it. That is questionable. That is just very questionable that keeps happening. Is there a Vulpix inside this man? There's a Vulpix inside this man. Man, I wish I wasn't the broke and could get the DLC. Honestly, the DLC is much more fun than the base game. You'd be surprised when it comes to Scarlet and Violet. Let me guess, illegal. He wasn't illegal, but might as well be at this point. I think once you do that, he's dead, by the way, so that's good, right? He's no longer among the living. And yeah, you can say what you want, but that's good. You couldn't handle somebody in a society like that. Nope, we are not racist against Jews. We're not racist in general. We're just pointing out the obvious, which is... Yeah, he's dead. The police shot him. They took him out. Or you mean Muslim? Yep. And people can say, oh, it's not religion. It's culture, but... that religion and culture are closely tied to each other. Wait, how? The police just shot him. They didn't even care. They made short work of this. And honestly, good. That's an animal. That's an absolute animal. Right. Do I agree with what they do there? No. Do they deserve to die? Also, no. And that will always stay like that. That will always stay like that. That's all. We had this 3 times, by the way. On a single Wednesday as well. Similar issues. One was screaming their favorite phrase, you know the phrase, and then shot. A young student was stabbed, same group, same day. There was another incident, same day. It's just questionable. At that point, you cannot tell me that this is not because of our migration crisis. Look, I'm at a nice amount of subscribers right now. Perv. See, this is a pervert. Forgot. Be right back. I got chased by a tank. Need to take him out first. Good luck with the tank. I will maybe be chased by other bigger creatures. 69, you pervert. See, this is a pervert. This is a pervert. The other pervert would agree with me in chat. The other pervert would agree. How long is the sandwich still up? 8 minutes. Huh, you look weird. Never mind, you are not weird. To lag up my off, flung across the swamp happens. I don't think deserve is the right term here. He danger to society and the police got job. Well, yeah, obviously. Shut up, the other, so you. No, the other one told me to shut up. See, the fun thing is, it's so fun rage baiting Somax. Like, it actually is. I like her, but it's incredibly fun. I really get my enjoyment out of this. I'm sorry, kiddo. Now the other is you, Poke. Maybe a little bit, but that one as well. Okay, these are hard to see, right? For real. Like, these are difficult to tell. Silence as if you could. Yeah, true. You like when I do other things. Moving on. Anyway. That's punishment for being so mean. Mean apple. Can I get a Vulpix? But you are my big baby in Arc, so it's fine. You did a good job taking down the final boss. The greatest, so I cannot complain. Okay, some of these are really hard to tell. Though it should be over soon. I should run out of that thing in a bit. So then we can do the others. Why are you screaming? I have to leave soon. I know. It sucks. But it's important. And, well, you took it on. You cannot say much. I'm going to make fan art of you and Samex again. Get ready. Draw her pregnant. Samex is an evil masochist, right? Evil isn't the word I use. There's nothing evil about this one. There's nothing evil about this one, trust me. She's literally just an adorapple with interesting things. Okay, no shiny Vulpix. Make him pregnant. Make her pregnant. It's already confirmed by the ship that will make a big family of apple slimes. Her words, not mine. Sound like a sissy, but I'm glad I get to play PC games now that I have a gaming laptop compared to paying pennies to internet cafes. Oh, well, that sucks. Interesting. You will make them. We will make them. We. And no, I'm not speaking French. We. Okay. Baguette. Why are you speaking baguette? I think there's a minimal difference. I just don't know where and how. But it's such a minimal. I think it's the feet. I think shiny Vulpix is slightly darker. That's all. I think it is slightly darker. Duck the whale. Anyway. Speak French. I can speak French too, Poker. Look. Giving up. Giving up. Classic. Surrender. They're really good at it. What's up with YouTube advertising me constipation pills? See, friend, I would ask what you watch on YouTube then. That's a good question. It's very interesting. That's very interesting. Telling us this sounds like a self-report. I for my life cannot tell, right? I for my life cannot tell if any of these Vulpix are shiny. It is so like the difference is so small. This is just frying my brain and that's about it. Right? The difference is so minuscule. I have no idea, bro. I'm not in a scat though. Ew. Maybe you are though. Maybe it's just like a deep down fetish that you're into. Who knows? At that point, anything's possible. Right? At that point, anything's possible. By the way, a Alolan Vulpix will be hell. 1 more minute. Or I guess 1 more minute, 25 seconds. Wonderful. I think we're pretty much done here. Ew, that shit nasty. That shit indeed nasty. That is indeed nasty. Doesn't change the fact that you might up being a diaperologist. I've seen those. Bro, the first few reaction videos back then were a fever dream. If anybody remembers the video about the diaperologist and the guy who was into Reshiram Vor, if you know, you know. If you've been here when I watch these, you have ball knowledge. You have ball knowledge. No doubt about it. You have ball knowledge. That was a fever dream. The first few months of streaming were an absolute fever dream. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Well, that's sad. Where do we go next? I know where we're going. Okay, so I cleared out this, right? We have more options. Alright, so we could go either Phoebus or we could go one of these. But I think, right, we're going to clear out what I think we want to clear out. And that is actually these little morons here. These guys. The Tatsugiri. There's 3 different Tatsugiri. They also have 3 different shinies. I think the yellow one will become the white one. I could be wrong. Right? Remember something that Zora reading? Oh, God! You freak. I mean, it's your business if you want to be freaky. I'm not gonna judge you. We listen and we don't judge. I felt shiny Tatsugiri and cried. Pain. I bet that the green one will turn to the white one. Leg and Power Rangers. So, right. So, these little guys, right? I think this one just swaps colors. I don't know what happens with the yellow one, or does the yellow one turn white? I don't know what the case is with this little one, right? All a bit confusing sometimes. But they all turn into different colors. Nah, Poke, we listen and we judge. Indeed. Yeah, Tatsugiri, hello. So yeah, this little guy. Dragon, by the way. This is a dragon. You'd be surprised, but this is a dragon. Tiny little sushi dragon. What are you doing? Stupid roaring moon. But yeah, this won't actually be a heart shiny. The only problem I might have is on this area, there's a lot of other stuff, right? Another. Okay, that's a sign. I think that's a sign. If you want to judge something, watch the film The Notebook. The only thing I'll judge is Brockrock's taste in shows. This man is watching the Halo show. That's the only thing I'll judge. Tatsuki Shini's curly form, dark patterns. Orange stretchy form, orange with light orange lines, droopy form, full white. Okay, it's been a while because I have never shiny hunted these guys actually, so there's that. Honestly, that goes for a lot of the some of the versions here. You see the FPS drop? Wonderful. This is a peak game. This is a wonderful video game. It's made by the gods. Indeed. If I throw in Dragon, I might though get other stuff, which is a bit of a problem. Either way, this should be for the most part fine though. We should be able to handle this. So yeah, we'll beat like 60, 90 of these, and then we should be okay. Good to go. We'll do all of these, I think, right? Because we have enough time, right? Again, if you want a shiny in Scarlet and Violet, and you can't use bots or anything like that to get Herba Mystica, this is the best time to do it. This is the best during the Magikarp Titan rate. This is the best time to do it. This is ultimately the best time to do it. You will never farm Herba Mystica this quick naturally. It does nothing. As long as you have a battle ready, raid ready, Azumarill, this thing does nothing. Like, it does absolutely nothing. It only has Splash, Tackle, and Flail. It does nothing. You can easily one-shot this. No, well, not one-shot, but you can easily beat this without any trouble. I recommend doing this. You get like 4 per raid if you're really lucky. You can get so much Herba Mystica. It's crazy. I farmed this. What's your opinion about Jojo Rabbit? All pink are not shiny. Yep, that much I know. I think you can definitely see the Tatsugiri shiny. That one's definitely different enough. Maybe I do know it. Oh, that one. That I haven't watched it. I've just seen clips, so I can't say. I don't know. Can't tell. I've only ever seen clips. But yeah, if you want a shiny hunt, now. Bye bye, Sumax. Enjoy, you know, your thingy. Work hard. I believe in you. You can do this. We all improve little by little. My thingy, your practice. Your practice. Lock in. That was the word. I just missed the word. Anyway, we're getting all the little Tatsugiri, I hope, right? Okay, second message. That should be the second message. There's a Dratini on land. The land Lapras were also confusing. Oh yeah, currently available all 3 Tatsugiri forms. The Donzo, the fucking fast fucking fish that is in combat actually not that fast. Psyduck, Phoebus. Slowpoke. These are all available as currently in outbreaks. Oh, that's the fucking fish. That's the damn bitch, right? That one. You look a little weird. Yeah, that's the damn thing, right? I'm gonna post it now. Oh god. Yeah, that one. That one's also available. I forgot the name in English. I don't know. Maybe it's the same. What do I know? But yeah, that one's available too. So yeah, you can do this if you want to. It's really damn easy. This is base game. Phoebus and Lapras are not base game. That's fine. Come on, one more message. I just need one more message, then we'll do the dragon sandwich. Then we'll do the dragon sandwich. Oh, and these don't have an increased rate of being shiny, right? Sometimes outbreak Pokemon have an increased rate. These guys do not. I don't think really people care all that much. Boom. Oh god, Toasty. Oh god, Toasty. Oh god, don't. Don't. Have mercy on my poor soul. On my poor duck soul. And yes, I did call you a simpleton. That's just rude. That's just rude. I have no idea where I'm gonna save real quick because I have no idea whether if I had the message already or not. What the fuck? That's rude! You are... I did not want to do that. I did not want to harass the sushi like this. Look, I must know, have you ever had a Tim Tam, the greatest treat in Australia? Definitely not. I'm pretty sure I have not. Let me see what that is. Ah, perfect. We got it. Okay. So I guess I'm going to place myself here, right? I just have a problem that something else might show up as well, so we'll have to see. That's the only issue I have here. All right, so that sandwich I actually know fully well. Interesting. They're probably available here too. It's a chocolate cookie. Interesting. Hey, if I see it like sometime, I might grab one. Sometimes we have like interesting like weeks where stuff is being sold, food from other countries, so I can maybe find that. Who knows? Looks interesting. All right. Hopefully I still have enough. Yeah, I have enough avocado for this. So yeah, what you do is. Nope, we do not use this. You just take these, and you're good to go for the most part, right? You're just good to go. So you won't probably struggle. Likely not, right? You just use these and you're good to go, pretty much. All right, so let's place all the avocado. Poke is buffering. I am buffering. Also fixed. I complained about, by the way. Interesting. Okay, that works. But yeah, we're making the avocadonator, as you can tell, the ultimate sandwich, the strongest sandwich ever made, the avocadonator. The ultimate vegan sandwich. Read the above message. Can't read. I'm a Dragon Ball fan. You forgot that. Australian do a Tim Tam slam. You bite two opposite corners and use it as a straw for coffee. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, fair, I guess. Not only do Australians have rather interesting animals, it appears that Australians also have rather interesting eating habits, I might say. Anyway, we're going for the Tazagiri. An American, I'm weird because I don't like coffee. People who don't like coffee or tea are interesting people, I must say. What do you live by? Gatorade? Poker. Do I need to tell you about Goon of Fortune, a classic Australian game? The Lucky Gooner. Interesting. What? Interesting games, I guess, as well. Very fun. Very fun. You people are interesting. Oh, God. Well, that location is butt cheeks. I don't like this place. How could this happen to me? I just realized that other Tatsugiri might spawn here as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Other Tatsugiri, you stupid little thing. A soda occasionally. I just legit drink water and apple juice. Yes, I drink Salmix's blood. That's all, really. Okay. The Dratini's rather annoying here, but whatever. Oh my god. Okay, wow, this is fantastic. Maybe I should have used the water type, but then technically it makes no difference, does it? Yep, that is a yellow one. Other Tatsugiri spawny as well. That's terrible. That's just straight booty cheeks. I fucking hate this already. Whatever. Right, we have to deal with this. I can't change it. I can change it. I can change it. Okay, what we can do is I could just spawn and despawn them again by walking back and forth. That's the only option I really have. In Australia, you can get a bag of wine called a goon. Okay, there's limits, and I think we've reached them. A goon bag. You tie it to a spinning clothesline. And spin the person it lands in front of drinks Goon of Fortune. My man? I am questioning things. I'm questioning things. Are Australians even real? What the fuck? Goon of Fortune. They can't keep getting away with it. Apparently they can't. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. That's a random other. That's just a random one. This is stupid. Wonderful. Different cultures are something fantastic, aren't they? Absolute cinema. Peak. God, the spawns here kinda... Is this what people refer to as dog shit? Buddy, they are. They are indeed what people would say, what people call dog shit. Certainly. I think so. God, this is a horrible... This is a bad location, but like, what can you do? What can you even do? It's a yellow one. Honestly, it looks like a magic up from here. Fly past it, you could immediately like misjudge this as a Magikarp, even though Magikarps don't spawn here. That's a yellow one again. Rather off-putting. And what the Australians positioned in Africa would go out on night raids, leading to a 70% mortality rate for the enemies. The British officers were so mad, but the enemies were so scared. Truly an aura moment, dare I say. Okay, I might have had seen this shiny Swablu. Whatever. Oops, I immediately crashed into you. Do not! That's whatever. If it was there, it is what it is. I don't care, really. I'm not here for that, anyway. Getting every form of the Tatsugiri is all I care about, really. The yellow ones are a bit annoying that they spawn in here. You can get Swablu so easily, right? Especially in ZA. Does it really matter? They're not. I don't trust you. What are you? An idiot sandwich. Getting on Switch. I will get all before you. We'll see about that, big guy. We'll see about that. I mean, I'm already happy with the fact that I got my Lapras. That's already really fucking great. Right, that's already a huge win for me. Just not easy to spot, honestly. Okay, maybe. Damn it, my sister has the card. Yikes! Well, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Maybe I'll hold up. I'll quickly pull it up so I know what I'm even looking for. Which version I'm looking for. Wait. I might as well real quick. To be fair, we are first 8 minutes. Whatever. I just don't like what I'm looking for here. Hold up. Let me pull up something so I know what I'm even looking for, because this could be hard to spawn. Alright, let me look at the sprites here real quick so I know what's going on actually for this line. Okay. 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 This should be the white one. This should be the white one. The yellow one gets these stripes. So actually... Okay, I need to be a bit careful regarding... Right, some of them. Right, I need to be a bit careful regarding some of them. Right? Mostly just if the brown one spawns, that's dangerous. And this one is fine, right? Because the shiny's white. And the other one, the yellow one, is like orange. With stripes. That's the only thing I need to be careful about when it comes to this. Realistically. You only need 3 countries to take over the world. You need the might of America, the war crimes of Canada and Australia, who can weaponize their wildlife. True. True. I can't wait to play Ark in Australia. And when I say Australia, I'm referring to Aberration. Go to the 2-story island. I got my shinies there in the lake. But here's an outbreak specifically for this, right? Here's an outbreak specifically for this Tatsugiri, right? That's the reason why I'm here. This is yellow, right? Right? The coloring is just not... The lighting is just not weird, okay? Right? This one has an outbreak, and I want them all the specific ones. I'll just respawn them when I can, or how I can. But not run into them, I guess. Oh, that chunky schwobbly thing. I remember that. I am the glove. Well, whatever. You get it. You get it. Honestly, the frame rate is probably what's gonna kill me. 10 out of 10. The frame rate excites me. Gets me hard. If I were a bug, I'd be a goon bug. Anyway, moving on. But yeah, I'll be going an Ark to Australia for sure. An Ark's Australia is called Aberration. It's even radioactive and everything tries to kill you there. Perfectly accurate. But that will take a while. I need to get through Scorched Earth, and we're doing Hardcore Crystal Isles. Yay! I'm so excited. Hardcore Crystal Isles. You die, you restart. Everything. Yes, your creatures are gone too. It's fun. Okay, I visibly turned into a ball when you said that. Good. Roll into a ball, be a hedgehog. Die of cringe. To be cringe is to be free. To have a stable frame rate is to be alive. Hey, we have cute animals. Look up Bilby. Bilby? Whatever. I mean, yeah, you also have koalas and kangaroo, though, kangaroo are quite menaces. Quite the menaces. Oh, that's just straight up a jerboa. See? Operation. That, I don't know if I would classify this as cute. That is very questionable. I could see it, but whatever. I can see it, but like, I don't know, man. Cute is something else. Look at this stable frame rate. Such a well-optimized video game. So well-optimized. It's almost scary how well-optimized it is. Such a well-optimized game, chat. Definitely a wonderful game. Crafted with lots of love and dedication. Well optimized game. Well, then again, I can't complain. I play Ark, a game that's even less optimized than this. So I guess I have no room for complaints actually. I play a game that plays a lot worse. Golden Possum. Yeah, I'm a hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Lord, spawn the Tatsugiri now. I need it. I need it. Our possums are much more good than Americans. Look at up the Australian. Bro cannot even write cute. I think it's over. I think we need to... Friend, I think we need to put you down. As harsh as that sounds. Hello, friend. Die. Death. Death is close. Stop murdering these guys! Jesus. Interesting. Hey, that's definitely an upgrade. Yeah, I agree. They're adorable. Okay, fair. They're adorable. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see it. They are adorable. That's an upgrade. That's definitely an upgrade. What's the catch? Neurotoxin? Who's your favorite Sonic character? I like Espio. Well, the classic option is obviously Shadow, but honestly, I like Knuckles a lot. Correction. It might actually be Eggman. It's probably either Knuckles or Eggman. I like Eggman. Eggman is great. That man had aura. Yes, I say the way it is. Eggman had aura, especially in Sonic Adventure 2. That man had just aura. What an absolute menace. I think that might also be the closest he's ever gotten to killing Sonic. In Adventure 2. America sucks. America. The catch that possums are really loud at night. We had our so last night the fox was here to visit, right? I don't like that he comes here, but you can't really do much that he comes here, right? I fucking hate it, but I can't really do much, and we can't really do much, right? Just goes over the fence, and honestly, has not become a problem yet, but like we'll never know when it starts to become a problem, right? Because we have pigeons and quails, and I don't like that. Hi, Candy Corn. How you doing? You doing well? Hello. What's up, you peeps? Not much. I'm trying to find the Tatsugiri. White Tatsugiri, I think. It should be white. One of the three, at least. Hopefully, eventually. I hope. I just got a little unlucky. As it stands right now. It's just not easy getting one of these to appear. Okay, one of them is much harder than the other. That much is clear. Didn't notice. Not gonna lie, he also did pretty crazy damage in Sonic Unleashed. True. But I think Adventure 2 was the closest he got to killing him. Because if Shadow never showed him Chaos Control, the Sonic would be gone. Bro, would just be putting the fries in the bag, I suppose. Hey, Staraptor, don't. D-O-N-T. Do not. We played Legend ZA. Yep, I have played it. Finished it, got every alpha shiny, and yeah, now I'm back to this. Now I'm back at it with this. We'll see. Actually, it was not my intention to go for Tatsugiri, right? Because I want to have every shiny ever. But I want to finish Generation 1 and 2 first. But this is such a good opportunity. It would be stupid to not pass this, like, to pass this up, right? Because all 3 forms are available in Outbreaks, right? You usually don't really get the Oh, hello. Well, that's done. Well, that's done then. Well, come here. Hello, friend. Donk. That's that. Oh no, you ruined the sparkle. It's Premier Ball. In you go. Oh, and the Dons is also available. It would just be stupid to pass this up. Look at him. He's so cute, actually. Oh, water. Like when you look up the story of Ned Kelly. He was an Australian bank robber that fought the police in a low-tech Iron Man suit. That's crazy. Dude, I'm shiny hunting for Shalfa Laritar. This is taking ages. Oh, right. Do you have the DLC? Like, look at this. Don't question why it's German. That's just an issue with not being able to change the language. Okay, I'm usually guessing hasty. I know this is not hasty. Naive nature. Anyway, send into the trenches. Alright, perfect. Next. Catch him fast. He will off himself. Problem solved. Alright, next. I think the one that I will do probably is this version. Yep. That's in the middle of the water, which isn't particularly fun, but can you do? Next is this version. Let's go there. Okay, let's go. I do, but I'm shiny hunting Larvitar for my DLC team, so I can't use it to shiny hunt. Huh. Well, I guess that makes sense, true. Yeah, well, in this case, you're kind of cooked. I guess. Yeah, I got all of them, right? It's so easy. I felt like a spoiled little child when I was shiny hunting in ZA, right? It was that bad. I really felt like a spoiled little kid. It really wasn't doing me any favor. Absolutely destroyed my patience. Right? I've noticed that when playing Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu. I've noticed that hard. Anyway, now the yellow ones. Here we go. The yellow ones. Huh. How much time do we have? 8 minutes. Whatever. I guess this is fine. Could be worse. Right, we still got some time before we switch to Arc Survival Evolved. Or Pain Evolved. The way I lost my second shiny Tatsugiri was it pulling the trigger to its head. Dies of death. Dies of death. Fuck, that is so laggy, it's pissing me kind of off. It's kind of crazy. That's a red one, right? Can't be a shiny already. Nope, that'd be a bit crazy. Alright, I got the first one of these, right? We could do all of them, right? Tomorrow we'll do the rest, right? And we'll see. I'm bench resetting on a roof. I've spawned everything shiny except the goddamn Larvitar off. Oh god. Yeah, I remember that. I loved it when the glitch was still possible, right? When the glitch was still possible, it was great, right? In Wild Zone 20, because you know, you could just make 6 of these things spawn, which was actually really good. But now, right, you can't really do much. They fixed that. But yeah, it is a pain in my ass. I tried it for some other things. And I fucking hated it. Right? There's like really easy ones, obviously, like a Fletchling. Alpha Lit Leo is really easy as well. But honestly, that's probably... Holy fuck, the lag is crazy. This game is fucked. Really hard ones were also Skarmory. Shiny Skarmory. Same with Shiny Froakie. That was also not fun. Fun fact, I got my shiny Alpha Froakie. Still in the wild zone. I don't know how I did it. I guess I've God-given power, but yeah, that's it. Goddamn Larvitar spawn, you idiot. I will touch bless this man. Only 20% alpha on top of the shiny charm, and it's like 0.0002 chance to exist. I'm cooked. Well, you made this decision. Now you gotta get through with it. It is what it is. We call this the consequences of my own actions. Or so I've heard. And those are consequences. Oh, right. It didn't save the settings for Arc, so I have to make them myself again. Put them myself on again. Lord. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Poor Larvitar. Poor Larvitar. Been at this for 3 days, on and off. Oh, 3 days! Then it's not that bad, honestly. So, my first shiny Suicune that I ever got, right, was in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I got it like shortly after Christmas. It took me months to get this thing, by the way. Ho never took this long, but that thing just took that fucking long. It fried my brain. It was that bad. Like, it was so awful doing this. Right? And now I know I would never do this again. Right? Suicune and Ho-Oh were the only full odds legendaries that I shiny hunted that way. I would never do this again that way. Right? Old games. Well, never isn't really an option. I don't have any other choice. You guys know how to get shiny Deoxys at this point, right? There's only one way to get it. There's only one way to get it. And we know exactly how. We know exactly how we're going to get it. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Arms feel like wooden beams because I didn't sleep till 1 last night. I stayed quite a while up so I could beat the Overseer and Arc. I think I stood up. Well, not yesterday, but like 2 days ago. Until like 3 in the morning. Because I just could not... See, there's to reach the final boss, you need to get through a cave. And your creatures can fall into lava. They can tie to the other creatures. If you die, every single creature you brought along into this cave dies as well. It happened 3 times to me, right? And then I was just done. So I made like a really broken creature. And then I just killed everything on the way down. Ran up all the way again and then brought along my creatures. Because it takes like 50 minutes to get through. Or you have a 50-minute time frame. It is crazy. Fucking hated it. But I want to get it done so I could do a new map. Because I didn't want to spend my next 2 weeks still on the island. I was done. Thing is, I've had the DLC for a week already. I've been crafting this team, and Larvitar is the last member. I just want to play the DLC. Honestly, from a story perspective, the DLC is slightly more fun. Right? From a story perspective, the DLC is slightly more fun, but I can tell you this shit is grindy as hell. Good luck. Like, this shit is grindy as hell. That's the only thing I will tell you about. It is grindy as shit. The shiny hunting is peak, though. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Take care, Toasty. Bye-bye. Stop. Do not murder more. Do not murder more. Do not. Alright, now we gotta get through this leggy shithole, which is not very fun. Wait a minute. Let's say I go up, right? Okay, never mind. That's way too high up to actually reset for anything, right? to use a sandwich or something. Right, that's just way too high up. Right. Wait, what? There's Tatsugiri up here. Why is... Okay, bro. I guess. I suppose that is a thing. Well, we only got 2 more minutes. I have to make the next sandwich in this case. So I'm essentially looking for a Tatsugiri with stripes on its back. Orange with stripes on its back. That's what I'm looking for. Holy fuck, this is terrible. That is so awful, dude. Oh my god, that is awful. That is so bad. And then I run into this little guy. That's not fun. Been in like 3 million 1-star hyperspace zones for my team members, but I didn't want to continue until I got my Lavatar because I hate myself. I guess. Some might call this being a masochist, but whatever. The rain is pissing me off. I think it's making things worse. I think it makes things actively worse. I think the sandwich is gone. Nope. 2 more minutes. 1 more minute or so. Are you on the Switch too? Nope. If I were, it wouldn't be this laggy. It probably wouldn't be this laggy. No. Still more affordable than anything Sony and Xbox have to offer, I guess. He hates capitalists. Not really. I'm a broke I'm a broke Joe. You know this. But hi, Joe. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. See, Joe is a nice guy. I think I'm gonna make him a Crystal Wyvern. I think he deserves it. He's been such a good boy. He's been such a good boy. Right, I think he deserves it. Wait a minute, you look interesting, but I don't think you're actually shiny. Nope. Why you get murdered? Stop killing these innocent children. I don't think this one is. Neither are you. Sometimes I just can't tell the difference. We'll see. Oh, wow, that's less laggy than it was before now. Yeah, for this one, I need to actually exactly check the back of these guys. Otherwise, I cannot tell. Killing non-shiny is a form of racism. Kind of. But aren't they a minority? Wouldn't it that in this case be DEI actually? Anyway. I'm pissed today. Good. I don't know who you are. Who are you? I don't know where are. But I know you're in Poke and I will find you. I'm doing great. And am I the only one who thought that socialists and communists are basically just basement dwelling I mean, technically they are. Technically they are. In fact, technically, right, if you want to go very closely from like, not from ideologies, but from behavior, technically fascists and socialists are almost the same. Anyway, they're essentially, from the mechanics, the same. Guess who's back? The Parasaur's back. Anyway. political drivel aside, I'm gonna activate another sandwich. I know it won't hold on for that long, but like it doesn't matter. I still don't have that much avocado left, so we need to lock in a little bit. Which of these do not like dragon types, right? Because I need to always have a look-see at these guys. But yeah, we'll see. Crystal Isles hardcore. If I die, it is Jover. Okay, so mixing 2 sweet herbs does not work. No, sweet and sour does not work. So if I use 2 sour ones, I should be okay. Caps are like parents and grandparents, essentially. Technically, you could argue all our financial misery is built on boomers because they didn't fuck enough. Why you have 999 marmalade? I really like marmalade. I don't know. I don't know. I just bought random resources. Better ask why the table is clipping through. That's a much more important question. Marmalade is not even good for anything. That's the funny part. Bro thinks he's petting. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm a bear. You all don't know. No, Joe, I'm still not black. Nothing can change that. I am a white boy. The whitest boy. I have a shiny Kyurem black. Ooh, cool. I need to get a new Kyurem. Same with a new Reshiram and a new Zekrom. I'll do that via the Dynamax Adventures. The only legendaries that don't have to get are Soul Galeo, right? Aside from Generation 1, because Generation 1 I have every single one, are Soul Galeo and Tapu Koko, because I wouldn't want to reset the DLC. Though technically I'll have to, because right? Why? Anyway, I think you cannot use sour ones. I just realized. But they do have sparkling power, right? Yeah, at least that. But yeah, that didn't work well. Anyway. I think I fucked up. Hi, and who are you people? Hi, Zoom. How you doing? Everything well? I'm more of a Tapu Fini guy. I don't have that one. I need to get that one as well. Same with Tapu Lele and Tapu Bulu. All the other 3 I need to get still. What else do I need to get still? Lunala. Lunala is another one I need to get. And then all the Ultra Beasts again, right? Makes sense. Ah, fuck. I definitely fucked up here. Whatever. I guess it's fine, but I think I fucked up. That sandwich isn't working the way intended. I don't want to reset the game now. I don't care really that much. Also, I didn't save before using it, so we're kind of cooked. Well, not the smartest. Are you getting different people? I don't know. They just spawned here. The red one, right? That the one doesn't have a stripe. Oh god, the stupid fish is in here. Yeah, I fucked up the sandwich. Whatever. I fucked up the sandwich. You aren't bear. You aren't from Russia. Well, I'd be a plumber probably. Right? I'm part Italian, so there's that. I suppose, so there's that. I don't know, I just got here. Yeah, I fucked up a little bit. I deserve it. I deserve it. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Or a mafioso, I guess. Yeah, I definitely run the mafia. Definitely. Would that make Samax the mafia queen? Arguably. Yeah, you can tell I fucked up a little bit. You know, consequences of my own actions, I suppose. Come on, little fish. Little sushi guy. Come on. Be a good sushi. Spawn the shiny. The duck has fucked up quite a bit. Shit. Oh, stupid fish. That's annoying. Anything. Why is there so many Dodonzo? Know what I'm looking for. Stop it. Get some help. Ew, it's yellow. When did I say you will be top level mafioso? I would be. My dick's like London Bridge. So what the fuck? Somebody cooked here. Want to hear something funny? I feel like you're about to insult me, but sure, go ahead. Sure, never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead, friendo. Capsa Kids. No, wait, that's not the same one. Capsa Kid is the grass type. This gen. Because somewhere 5 p.m. German time you will end the stream because you cut it 4 hours stream. Sad though. Yep, but at the same time I can work on other things, so it's fine. I can actually have some movement. I can have some motion. Now, there's that. Bad fucking fish. Nothing is scarier than 2 tanks coming at you from Left 4 Dead. I guess. I can imagine actually scarier things. A Karen that's built like a tank is probably scarier. So you know, Indian were doing a month-long protest. Yeah, and 2 days ago the education minister resigned. That much I know. Bro folded fast. Bro folded immediately. I find that hilarious. After a little bit of pushback. And apparently the new one is a piece of shit. Like, absolute scum. As far as I've heard. Wi-Fi has no connection. Does your parents call the technician to fix the Wi-Fi? I guess. Not really. We don't do that. Doesn't happen that often. So for the most part, we're fine. Right? It doesn't happen this often. Where the internet is bad. Or like the connection is bad. Doesn't happen too often. Yeah, Sonics told me the new one is shit. The new guy who is the education minister now has only done 2-year college. I'm surprised. They could have not found the worst one. Previous guy has a master's. See, there's 2 things to look out for any politician. 1. Right, 1. How much experience do they have? Right. 2. What is the field that they are from? Because we have people here as well in Germany that are, for example, minister for I don't know, for what was it? Basically for like farming and everything, right? Here's the funny part. This man has no experience in this, like 0, none, nothing. Right? I think like that's even more an issue, right? It's crazy. They're hiring people that would not be able to do their job because they're not even qualified. Will be building its own space program. They will go land on the moon and then a puff German flag there. Do you agree? It's time to get the space Nazi route. Moving on. I could have build a better government out of YouTubers than the current people. We're in Australia after Bondi Beach, Albo, and the Prime Minister focused on stopping Islamophobia. I hate this word because I hate this word. You want to know why I hate this word? Because they're desperately trying to implement it as like something so big. And in the way they're trying to implement is that you can't criticize this religion anymore. It's like very interesting. I don't know. Well, and then occasionally someone uses the car and runs over a pride parade. A classic. Hood classic. Basically the same. Not really. Not really. The simple reason is Muslims were never historically oppressed. Never. Ever. Once. Never. And they're still not being oppressed. Right? So this doesn't work. Did you get Collins long for most once was so you support true? Yeah, that's an interesting way to counter it. Interesting. It gets even funnier. So, there's a hadith. Where? Right? Shocking content incoming. So, under Muslim law, if a daughter is born out of wedlock, right? Not married, none like that, right? She's being born. Technically, her own dad can marry her. Technically. I want to try this. Trust this one. Should I nuke it? I'm gonna nuke it. Yep. Good decision. Technically. 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 Her own father can marry her. Because legally it's not the daughter. Anyway, I'm just going to say it. I just want to say it. Just want to say it. It is very interesting, the laws here. These two do not exist, Zoom. These two do not exist. Though arguably, technically, Christianity does have the right to have it. But atheists not. Nobody's hunting people down because they're atheist. The common tactics are whataboutism, which destroys their argument because all it leads to is justify child marriage. Crazy work. Fun fact, I don't actually believe in whataboutism. In some regards. Right? Because oftentimes, it's just used to justify the fact that you're virtue signaling. I hate it. Again, I hate it. Because it's just used for that. Atheists just chilling with the iced coffee. Well, not necessarily, right? Let's not forget that Mao does exist. Remember that Mao exists and technically the mustache man? These men were not chilling with just their iced coffee. Last time I checked. Anyway. They just murk you for different reasons. They just murk you for different reasons. But yeah. Anyway. It doesn't work. They're not sitting there with the highest coffee. In my defense, iced coffee did not exist at those times. Well, they exist now, and Xi Jinping still does interesting things, so there's that. So, what do you think of the transracial, like the white person from Asian? Transracial? You're mentally ill, and you deserve to be put into the mental asylum to never return. It's that simple. You cannot magically change your race. You cannot magically change your age. You cannot magically change the body parts you've been born with. It's that simple. You cannot. It is impossible. This is a Slowpoke. And this is a Tatsugiri. I can paint this Slowpoke yellow. Right? It'll never be a Tatsugiri. It'll never be a dragon type. It doesn't change. I can turn this one pink. It will never be a Slowpoke. Discussion ended. Moving on. Moving on. Discussion finished. That's all. That is all. That is all. Remember the thing that was bound black, Jewish, and gay? Do you mean that meme? Yeah, that one. Struggling in society starter pack. Why don't you ever marry a rich woman? Can you explain it? Why? I just think marrying out of money is stupid. Because what happens when that money is gone? Let's say something happens, that money's gone, so what do you do now? Break up? Wonderful. Great. Like, great. Money's not a determining factor for me. Like, that would not determine who I'll marry. It really is that simple. Up, 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 up. The cooking skills will. I cook for myself already, so it's gonna be hard making that work for me. I fear. Alright, I'll check one last time, and if not, we will swap to Ark Survival Evolved. The hardcore Crystal Isles run. This will not be fun. This will not be great. Obviously, I will not use the same character because I wouldn't want to... Wait, is that it? It looks like it. Hold up. Are you? Or are you not? It is! Let's go! Wait, I need to save! Fuck off. I need to fuck right off here. Yes! We'll finish with the second shiny Tatsugiri. Nice. Wonderful. Let me save. Let me hold up. Let me save. 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 There we go. Second. Tatsugiri. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Well, this is ball. You go into the wrong ball. Don't you dare. Okay, no serious slide. That's fine. What ball you use? Oh, actually, repeat ball works here well if I still have one. I do. The repeat ball looks good on this one. In you go for once. And technically on the other one as well. Though we could go luxury ball as well. Anyway, second Tatsugiri. We need one more Tatsugiri now. And we're done with this line. Perfect. Hasty. I'm guessing always hasty. Nope, that's not hasty. I don't know what nature that is in English. Either way. I'm saving here. Right? I caught it. This is perfect. I'm going to quickly take a break. And then we'll enter the Crystal Isles in Ark Survival Evolved. Like I said, the rules are we're doing it in hardcore. Which means if I die, my level gets reset to 0. And everything I've built and everything I've tamed is lost. The map is super easy though, technically, so this shouldn't happen. But we'll see. Right, once we have a Crystal Wyvern, we're almost impossible to get killed, so we'll have to see. I have some specialized settings I will put up, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. Hold up. Need to plug something in still. And then we're ready. Right, let me also make this bigger real quick because we need it. Yoink. Okay. Also, I would like to, get into the game first. Plug that in, should be fine. Last time I had a few issues with my capture card. If things get really bad, I might need a new one, which would suck, but hopefully not. Hold up. This probably isn't activated, is it? See? Oh, it is. Perfect, actually. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. So, right. I intend for this run to use the Blood Crystal Wyverns. Not the normal ones, obviously. Not the Amber ones. The Blood Crystal Wyvern. Because I have no idea if, how brutal this run will be. Or how hard it will be. Because, right? I have no idea. We'll figure that out. Obviously, we'll figure that out. Right? Kind of makes sense. Right? Like, I must leave, but I will leave one final Australia fact. The phrase, "a dingo ate my baby," is based on a true story. The mum went to jail 3 years before they figured it out. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Well, wow. That's brutal. That is brutal. That is actually brutal. Anyway, we're playing, obviously, the Xbox version still, right? Makes sense. It's a superior version to what I have already. So, first thing we need to change is we're going down to the Crystal Isles. There's 2 creatures I want as well, right? The other bird I want as well. So the first thing we need to adjust is difficulty level, right? Taming speed, experience multiply goes up to 3 because, we're playing hardcore. If I die, I want to level up pretty quickly. Taming speed goes up to 5. But anyway, bye. Hope you don't lose everything. I hope I don't lose everything either. Harvesting amount will go up to 3. We will need a lot, right? And we'll die probably a few times, so this might be necessary. If I don't like what I'm seeing, I might still adjust it, right? We won't have any creative mode. We need to turn on max difficulty. Single player settings off. Hardcore mode up. Loot crates should probably go up a little bit. Player stamina drain, I will put that to 0.8. Right? Same with health recovery will stay. Food drain. Actually, we'll just put... I mean, it makes no difference, right? That point difference. Who cares, bro? It's not that deep. Everything else seems normal. Well, crosshair, that's fine. Loot crates seems fine. Everything else seems fine. Multiple platform is nice, and disable this, I would do that. Then advanced settings, I will not change much. Wait, I think PvE mode. The friendly fire stays on. This man needs Jesus to save him this run. Yep, I might. And then egg hatching speed will increase to 10. Because, right, for the boss army, we will need this. Mating interval will, as usual, decrease that to 0. Egg laying interval, considering that I will need a lot of kibble, we'll drop that to this. Potentially. Or do we need kibble? Okay, we'll drop it to 0.5. That should be fine. For the kibble, I might need it. Getting kibble is already really annoying. And then maturity will bring it up to 15. Because again, we'll die a lot, probably. And the cuddle interval multiplier will just turn down to 0.1. That should do it. And that's all, I think. That's all the settings I want to change, I think. Gamma stays always up. This stays mostly fine. Oh, maybe I do want to increase Well, that actually is fine here. That is fine, right? We can keep this. Right. The loot quality. This doesn't really influence much. And that should be it. So far, if I find something I don't like, that's that. We're going in. The Crystal Isles. Obviously, a new character. Again, this is hardcore. I wouldn't want to miss my main story character. Polyamorous relationship with you and two girls is lucky for you. Do you agree? Nope. My heart will only belong to one woman and one woman only, ever. And that is all. I'm not that degenerate. Anyway, we'll see. Obviously, I will name myself same too much degen. These also never form like stable relationships. Never. I'll still let the guy be like. Okay, so I want to southwest. Is that? I think that is the crystal area. If I go to south, we'll end up in the desert. So southwest is probably the option. Because that's in the middle of the crystal area. One girl at a time. I know the type of man you are. Or where do we spawn? Or is... The east is crazy. When we do that? Feet? Feet! Right, so we won't do that, I think. West could be okay. I'm black. Hold up. Nope. I think this is the widest you can go. This is the widest you can go. It doesn't get wider. Okay, we're gonna try it here. I think we're gonna try it here. Though that's technically not with the crystal wyverns immediately. I think here, this is the way to go. Right. We'll spawn here. We'll spawn here. Then go black. I'm not black. That would be... They would call me a racist. I can't do that. Alright. We wake up. Obviously, we wake up. In the middle of nowhere. Scratching the skin. And here we are on the Crystal Isles. I guess we'll get right to work. We'll get right to work, okay? We'll just get right to work. We won't be dumb. We'll just get right to work. Can't find any rock on the floor, so I don't care, I guess. Punch a tree. Punch a tree. Punching a tree. What do I actually need? Stone. Is that a stone I can pick up? Oh, there are stones to pick up. Peek. And water. Alright, immediately. Right, immediately. Are you stupid? I hate this when this happens, by the way. This game is so shit when it comes to being buggy. Immediately, first thing. Immediately some investment into weight. Hatchet, spear, campfire, that's necessary. Clothes after a while would be nice. We need flint. We need flint. Now that looks like a rock. I guess. I'm getting salt. I don't know what salt is even good for. God, I hate when this happens. And then you can't go up again. Okay, we'll make this. We have that. Which is nice, right? Let's equip that immediately. Then I need to... Alright. Then I should make a couple of spears. Let's make a couple of spears. Real quick. We need this. More weight. Weight is always great. Clothing. Yeah, let's make a couple of spears. What do I need? Flint and wood. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab a bunch of flint. Even though this is salt. There's a lot of salt for no reason. What? Why do I get so much salt? It's quite a bit of salt. Oh, 3 of these, I suppose. Let's immediately learn these. Okay, what's still missing for more spears? I always like having more spears. Fiber. It's okay. I might mean stone right next to the ocean. What do you think? That's still annoying, though. That's the only map that has this. Let's make a few more spears. You never know. And then, I suppose I'll venture out. Sleeping bags will be useless. Same with beds, so we won't need that. If I find a low-level parry, I'll grab that one, by the way. Okay. Looks mostly safe. Right, a bunch of crystals here. Have a little look-see in the water. Life is good. Life is chill. I mean, the creature density on this map isn't that crazy, so there's that. We don't want to run too much. I can't make any food or anything. Because I haven't seen any creatures that I can kill. I also would like to look for a nice base look. Actually, I should maybe get some clothes. Hide. And fiber. Hey, more fiber. I just need some fiber. That's fine. We need some hide. I need to find a dodo or something. You are in heat. Go in water. It's fine. It's fine. That's not that bad. It's fine. This doesn't kill me. It only kills me if the heat is high. If it has the red flames, then it kills me. I'll level up. Yeah, let's invest into some stem. Could always use some stem. Water and Pestilence Peak. What else? I guess the rest is fine. Okay. No dodos? I need to find a dodo to send to Jesus. What is this? I need hide. I need hide. Hello? Hello? Nobody home? Hello? Well, we've just spawned, so it might take a while for creatures to spawn in. I agree that people are saying games are not the same anymore. It's not like the game that is fun from 2010 and 2000s. 2020's game just boring AF. It's also that the quality is not quite there anymore. I need to find something that I could kill. Hello? I'm a little bit stranded on here. To be for real. We just grew up too. Yeah, that could also be the case. Wow, my luck's terrible. Goodbye, guys. See you tomorrow. Love you guys. Take care, Zoom. Bye-bye. Hello? piranhas? Oh, the water ain't that deep, actually. I would also like to find a nice base location. Right. The problem is, I don't really know much about this map. Right. I don't know a lot about this map, right? I think I want to have my main base actually on this map. I haven't decided yet, though. Go in, we're gonna swim. Hey, seems actually peaceful, he said. After getting mauled by a Sarco. Because there's a lot of flat, open surfaces. I mean, next to the ocean will be nice, I guess. I haven't found a single creature yet. What is this shit? Sure you didn't mess up the mob setting. I put max creature count. Can't go higher than that. And that's the default anyway. I guess the spawn rates on this map are just that atrocious, or this area is just very, very safe. Just finding a dodo, a parasaur would actually be fucking great. Correction, a parasaur would actually be huge. Right, a parasaur would be great. Could use a parasaur. Right, for berry farming. There are dangerous areas, though. I think there's there's no aberrant area, but there is one where aberrant creatures spawn. That much I know. Right, this is technically the easiest map to do this on. But we'll do it for every free map. Fyodor as well. Right. And that's a hard map. I've also decided that I will play every map with their specific creatures as the boss creatures. So for this map, it will be Blood Crystal Wyverns. On Valguero, it would be Deinonychus. On Fyodor, it will be Andrewsarchus. Is that... I'm sorry. But yeah, that is a... Can I oh, there's an Ichthys. Oh, fuck, I don't want to get close to this bitch. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I'm good. No, I don't want to deal with this. There's 2 Ichthys now. Ah. Oh, a Bronto. Well, that's unsafe. I don't feel safe at all here. Okay, you force breeding mobs. Ow! Oh, fuck. Sorry, I have no interest in these guys. I have no interest in dealing with these dudes. They're annoying. Holy fuck, that did a lot of damage. I just waste resources trying to kill these dudes. That's annoying. I don't want to deal with these dudes. There was this, fuck. There was this Lystra. I could have killed that, but nope. Which mob you're trying to find? Not a particular mob, just something I can kill. Something I can easily kill. That's all. Doesn't matter what creature I find, just something I can easily kill. Something I can easily murder. Like a dodo or something. A Lystra is fine too. But something I could just easily send to Jesus. There was a turtle. That would kill me if I try that, probably, likely. That doesn't really work. Oh, that's a Lystro. Easy. Well, hello. What level are you before I, Okay, you can be sent to Jesus. Yes! Hide! Hide good. Hide great. Hide amazing. Let's go. Now I just need some more fiber and I have a full set of clothing. Just some fiber. I have to go up. Okay, this is great. This is great. Okay. Hide is great. Obviously not enough. Huh. I think I should... Ooh, rare flowers spawn here. That's kind of nice. I should probably build a temporary base somewhere. I should probably build a temporary base. That's the desert area over there, right? Until I get a flyer. Alright. Yeah, let's build a temporary base somewhere. Let's build a temporary base somewhere. I think this is a nice spot for now, I think. Right, let's build that here. I need some levels. That's one. Oh, I need more fiber. Fuck. Always more fiber. Oh, wait. These give fiber. I didn't know that. That's kind of nice in this case. Then I should cook some meat, because hunger is eventually happening. Actually, I could do that right away. What do I need for you? Stone. That's fine. Tick. Tick. Okay, that's fine. Let's make this. Campfire's nice. Do like a little 4x4 cube. In the beginning was, as usual, guys, the cube. Okay. Just place that here. Get some wood. Put that meat in there. Then maybe not all of it. Would be a bit crazy. And go. Okay, just a tiny little 4x4 thingy. Technically, it doesn't need walls, but that is fine. We do not need walls. Who cares about walls? We don't like walls. So yeah, that'll do, I suppose. Get some levels in. More into weight. Into stamina. Alright, so narcotic, that is important. Oh, that's a trilobite. I need to murder this. A club is always useful. Cooking pot we'll need anyway. I should have probably waited for the bow. Anyway, that is a trilobite. Oh, is that a crystal wyvern? Oh, look at that. A crystal wyvern. Over there, right over there. Oh, shit. Broke. Are you kidding me? Good boy. Holy! Stop! Oh, there's another one! That's cool! That's perfect, actually. It's huge that we have those here already. That's great. Okay. But we're not at a level where we can tame those yet. We cannot tame them yet, sadly. What we also need is a storage box, right? Bow. Bow is always good. Bow is needed. Okay, let's see. Let's make something. Okay, we gotta... So first, club, right? Bows. How many arrows can I make? Not that much, I fear. Actually, we can. Let's make 31 arrows. Fuck it. Some bolas. We need some bolas. We need stone for that. We probably need way more than that. But we need some bolas. Okay, yeah, some stone. I mean, arguably, this is a rock, right? Arguably, this is a rock. This has stone. Okay, that's good. Some bolas are always good, right? So we can defend ourselves against craptors. Craptors are always a problem. Fiber, of course. There's always fiber missing. Alright. Next. Some more bolas. Let's do like 4 more. And then I need a mortar and pestle. So we need some rock. Again. And we can place this, and we can already eventually start making some narcotics in the future, because we will need them. Again, not for the crystal wyvern, but for everything else we need them. Alright, let's place these in there, this one in there. Okay, then we need a storage box as well. We cannot make a cooking pot. Maybe spear. Oh, I need hide for that, for the mortar and pestle. Ah, shit. Okay, well, we'll get that real quick. That's fine. Yoink. Where's that damn box? Right, as a temporary base, that will do. As a temporary base, this will do. Let's store these things in here. They might become useful later on. Honestly, I might munch these real quick. It's fine. Maybe not the smartest move to eat major berries, but who cares? Alright. Next. We need something to easily farm berries. Something to easily have berries. That's important. I'm a little heavy, I think, right now. Let's invest more into this. Right, let's get some health in there now. Start going for that. But we need some berries. Some berry farmers. That is important, right? For later on, that is very important. How's my meat going right now? Pause. Yep, that's working. I'll keep the charcoal, honestly. I'll put some more of these in there. And let that cook up. While I'm gone, grab this. But having some charcoal with me is actually not a bad idea. To have some charcoal later for some guns or something. Throw that in there. Perfect. Alright. Let's look for a berry farmer, right? It doesn't have to be a high level one, but I need some low level. Well, we need something, so let's have a look around. Right. A parasaur would do great. I mean, a turtle's fine, but we cannot knock this out. We can't knock out a turtle. That doesn't work. There's a lot of turtles, but no parasaur. We need a parasaur. And some more hide, too, for the mortar and pestle. Huh. If it was a single lonely turtle, I would try to kill one, right? If it was a single lonely turtle, that's fair. But these are 2, and I don't want to deal with 2. And it has to be low level. Oh, a dillo. Honestly, that'll do, I suppose. I could bowler this one and check what level it is. Oh. Alright. That is some hide. Perfect. I can make the mortar and pestle, but that's still not what I'm looking for, right? We still don't have a berry farmer. That is an issue. Is that a PT? What level is that? What level are you? The waters do be dangerous, that's the problem. Sometimes. Right, a PT would actually be kind of good. Right, doesn't have to be crazy high level. Well, the PT is a PT. Let me see. Can I put you to... What level are you and can I put you to sleep? Level... We are dealing with level 15. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Nah. Can I kill you? That's a question. I fucked up. I tried. I tried. Should have shot immediately afterwards. That's one lonely little turtle. What level are you? Could I take you down? Oh, 90. Nah, bro. 90 is crazy. There's another turtle, but they're very... Is that a shark? I think that's a shark. Right? I think that's a megalodon. Ah! That's an alpha shark. That's not just any shark. That is the shark. Whoops. Nope. Nope. I'm not getting into the water here. I am not getting into the water here. Kind of. There's nothing spawning here that I really am interested in. That's kind of sad, isn't it? And I need to be careful when wandering around, because Sarcos aren't uncommon, and Capros can be here too. Honestly, a Capro would be kind of nice, but Oh, Lystro. Hello, what level are you? Oh, that's death. You are literally a victim. Bro, it broke. Bro, it hit the Lystro and it broke immediately. Ow. I mean, that's decently high level, I guess. Fair. Okay, that's great. Oh. Careful. Where? There's a dodo. There is a dodo. Hello, dodo. What level are you? 135. Whatever. If you were max level, I would have tamed you, but you're just a regular odd little dodo. By the way, still no berry farmer. Not even like a not even like a Is that an Ichty? Huh. But even if it was, I wouldn't be able to use that. So like it's like whatever. It doesn't really matter. Even if it is an Ichty. Oh, thank God. That was just an Oviraptor. It's fine. I think we're okay. Because I can't really do anything with this guy, so like, it doesn't matter. Still no Parasaur, by the way. I see everything now but Parasaur. I mean, creatures are suddenly starting to flood in, I guess. But the PT is not really that helpful. Unless it is a good PT. That was a PT, but I guess not. A Parasaur. Hello, you are level 145. I mean, I can try and knock it out with the... Oh, you pieces of shit, dude. You're pissing me off already. Fuck off. Holy fuck, how many? Oh, bro, really? They ruined my day. Can you stop? So much. Pieces of shit. I hate you. I guess the height will do, but eh. You fucking suck, you dinguses. It's like whatever, but like the PT would have been nice here. Shit. Really? Oh, there it is again. I could try and knock it out. It's not a guarantee, obviously, but I could try and bunk stick it. I could try and bunk stick it. I tried. Wasn't bonk sticked enough. Enough art. Oh, I have no wood. Huh? Well, that escaped quickly. No. Wait, did you escape or did you just drop into the water? Out of bonk. It probably just flew away, I'm assuming. Right. You didn't fall into the water, right? Why am I thinking that? That would be silly. But honestly, it would have been nice if it did. Then again, it would have probably drowned. It's kind of whatever. I think it just escaped. That's fine. Well, no PT for me. That much is clear. I tried with a bunk stick. I mean, either way, that's not what I'm here for. What I'm here for anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We are here for something else. We're here for a parasaur. I need a berry farmer. I need a berry farmer still. Wait, is that the same PT? No way, that's the same PT, right? It must be different. Oh, that might actually be the same PT. If it is, that could be interesting. Let's see, if it is the same, it is this. Oh, hello, friend. I'm still here. So are you. The thing is, like, the crazy part, right? It doesn't spam the... I don't know what happened, but it doesn't spam the hit again. It's really interesting. Guess it doesn't work. You are running. Power it. I guess it doesn't work. Whatever. I tried to bunk it out of existence. That's fine. It doesn't work. Huh? He's calm again. Maybe we stay. Why didn't it work a few times? Bonk stick again! The problem is that he moves. If he weren't moving, this would be interesting to do. It's already bloody. Already bloody. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying, but like the burp is just that stupid to get. And now it's gone. Why did it fall this quickly? Never mind. Now it's topo running. Now you can tell it's topo running. Right? Now you can tell it's topo running. Or maybe it's not, but like it's nowhere. It's out of my reach now, that's for sure. Well, I tried. Okay. Back to what we were looking for. A parasaur. Somehow, in some way, shape, or form, we need a parasaur. Right. We need a parasaur. Let's go back to looking for one. Okay, how do we get one? I need a berry farmer. Somehow a parasaur would do that really well. Would do a really good job here. Parasaur would do a great fucking job. Can't just spend ages looking for a damn parasaur, can I? Also, I'm surprised it's not night yet. I need to fix that, probably. There's something off with the settings here. Because the parasaur I could definitely use the bonk stick for, right? If it's low level enough. 18, that level? That's just not possible. Now I've driven it away anyway, so like it doesn't really matter. Where? It's a Dillo. That's that. Okay. Moving on. Ah, I think it's starting to turn night slowly. Or a moss chops. Guys, a moss chops would be huge. A moss chops would be great as well, right? That's an easy, chill, early game tame. But I guess even that, the game thinks is too much. I'm surprised I haven't seen anything hostile yet. There's a PT again. There's some metal. There is some metal. Metal, guys. It's kind of nice, but I don't have a forge. Stam is always good. And wait. Okay, what do we have? What level are we? Ah, one more level and I can have that one. That's fine. Well, let's get this stuff real quick as well. Ah, a raft would be nice, kind of. I guess. I have not seen anything of great use. No parasaur yet. That is quite stupid. No Paris. There's a crystal wyvern again, which is very cool, but we are really a pecker! You piece of shit. Getting hit by flies here. You know what? I'll tame a Pego. If it tries again, I'll tame it. Actually, you can fuck off. You can fuck off, stupid Pego. Stole my meat. Piece of shit. Pegos. They are Pegos. The final boss of my existence, the Pegos. There's more turtles. There's just more turtles. There's just this area, this map has just turtles. And a really cool crystal wyvern. I can't wait to tame this. But we need a parachute. I think we need a parachute. If we want to tame this one, we need a parachute. Like, there's no question that we don't need a parachute. Pretty sure a turtle cannot farm anything, and I wouldn't be able to knock it out either way. That's so cool to have that here already. That's fast, by the way, as well. Okay, spoiled meat. Okay, we can't find a parasaur, which is pretty annoying. Even if I found a way to get a PT, we can't really get a PT saddle already. Even though I've got a bajillion of chitin. Right, so I guess that's cool, but like that won't help me much. Where was my base actually? That is a good question. That's a Oviraptor. Oh, I think I'm lost, Chad. I lost my base somewhere. I'm walking around, I guess. Whatever, bro. Happens to the best of us. Is that a Dillo? Oh yeah, that's a Dillo. Oh. Also, it's just lonely creatures out here. Just kind of stupid, but whatever. Oh, there's one of these things over there. Interesting. Ah, Crystal Wyvern. Hello. Well, obviously too low level to tame any, so like it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's my base over there. You just ran in a circle. Hello, friend. Technically, what you do is you knock these out, right? So you trap them, you knock them out. By the way, that's so cool that it's glowing. That's really cool. But yeah, you technically knock it out. Oops, twice. Okay, first night, by the way. I came back with literally nothing. Isn't that sad? I came back with literally nothing. Right? That's just bad. Right, that's just bad. There's this. Yeah, you can toggle on off for this, by the way. That's just bad, okay? That's just terrible. That's just not great. How do we do this? I definitely need a parasaur. Oh, I can make my thingy now, right? I can make it now. Hold up. This, right? And we can get metal tools. Maybe we should focus on that first. Let's get some metal tools actually. Easy metal though. That could be a bit of a problem. It loads. It always loads. Sometime. The Xbox version. Yikes. Yep. This needs help. All right, so let's chuck some more meat in there. I think this could actually be beneficial if we have some more meat in here. Pause. And then I need some wood, right? We need some wood. How much wood do we need? And rock. Flint, some wood, some rock, some fiber. That works. First of all, hello. Box. Here's more chitin. I'll place this man now because I can. Do that real quick. Oh! Oh! Ah! Hello! Hello, Mr. Trilobite! I know, life is cruel. But you are of great use. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't hit it. That's the problem. Life is rough. I know. It is. Ah, really? Okay, fine. How is it still alive? Yay! Trilobite! Another one, which is chitin. Actually, we could make... Actually, I'll take it back. We could actually make a PT saddle quite easily now. Right. We could make a PT saddle quite easily now. We'll store this in here. It kind of makes sense to store it in here. We could actually make a PT saddle really easily, you know. Wow. Very easily, in fact. Anyway, let's look at the metal tools. Real quick. Get the metal tools real quick, because I need it. Probably be super heavy in a bit. Just kind of annoying, but like, whatever. Okay, do I have enough wood, rock for that? I do. I just need some more wood and fiber. Fiber is not hard, right? Fiber is easy. There's enough. There's plenty here. Let's make that, and then I should probably go look for some metal. That would actually be kind of useful to have. All right, some wood. Is that enough to make it? Perfect. We should also make now this, and this. Get some better equipment going. Because we can. We can actually get rid of these now. Hey, some better equipment. Bro, there's salt everywhere. I don't need this. Alright, let's place this. Let's place the forge somewhere here. That's fine. Perfect. Okay. Let's throw these in here. And the rotten meat. Let's make some narcotics real quick. That's fine. I've got 2 more levels, which is kind of nice. Let's invest those real quick. And what is an engram that we need? Ah, would you look at that? This and parachutes. We will need them later. Don't worry. I need a berry farmer. It's time. I need a berry farmer. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I need one. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I need one. I don't know how. But I definitely need one. I need a berry farmer. This is getting out of hand. I'm not making any progress. I need a berry farmer and I need it now. I picked 1 narcotics. 1 narcotic, are you dumb? Give me more. Oh, I can make another one. Here. Have it. Give it some time. Okay, when we're gonna make these, we're gonna make a few of these, okay? Do I not have any... Do I only have 1 bowler left? That's unfortunate. Wait a minute. I need another one, definitely. Okay. That's good enough. Let's make these real quick. I got another level in, which is nice. Anything useful that I unlocked? Probably not. Wait a minute, where is it? Hold up. Where is it? Spyglass, 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 spyglass. To the spyglass. Wait, can you not make that? We need that definitely for the parasaur. Ah, spyglass, here. What exactly do I need for the spyglass? That's important. I need it. Hold up. That helps me fend off some... Oh, just a little bit of crystal. That's actually fine. We can deal with that. Make me another one. Backup stuff is always nice. Still probably have some wood, right? To put in there so we can always have like a consistent supply of meat, because that's important, right? Otherwise we won't survive. These fruits I never need. Alright, let's find a berry farmer. I need it. It is needed. I need a berry farmer, regardless of what happens now. A berry farmer is greatly needed, so we can make some progress. It is absolutely important to have a berry farmer right now. Question is, where do I get one from? If I see some crystal, obviously I should grab one and make myself a spyglass. That we need a little bit of fiber. Let's check if there's some small crystals around here. Not this big block of crystal. Probably cannot remove that here, right? Yep, that is a bit too chunky for my tastes. Problem is also I can't see shit. Look at all this bioluminescent stuff. That's kind of cool, honestly. Huh. Bro, if this continues, I'll be level 65. Get a wyvern before I ever find a parasaur or anything like that. Or moss chops. Moss chop. There's a crystal wyvern. You see that? I'm not that far away from taming that thing. That's crazy, right? That's just crazy. Huh. There's a Lystro. What level are you? Little guy. Yeah, I'll tame that. That is technically not what I'm looking for, but that is such a high level. I'll tame that. That's an easy high level tame. I need to feed my addiction of getting high level tames, and that is a high level tame. I do not care. Right. Probably takes a while, doesn't it? I'll come back when you're hungry again. So I need that spyglass. Art. Hello, little friend. You are kinda interesting to have, honestly. I know, technically not the most useful, but like, whatever, I guess. It's cute, it's nice. Another major berry. I'll go up and check real quick if I can find anything that's nice to have. But it doesn't look like to me that there's any parasaur, which is incredibly interesting that not a single parasaur shows up. I don't want to farm narcotics with my own hands. That's just outrageous, bro. I wouldn't want to do that. I'd much rather have a parasaur with me at all times. That would be much better than to have to deal with this shit. Ain't no way I'm gonna do it like this. Anyway, a Lystro. I think that's great. Max level. Actually, it doesn't take that long. We'll be fine for the most part, I think. We'll survive, chat. We'll survive. I think we'll survive. Right. It could be way worse. I think this is a win still. Hey, do not fart. Do not activate the fart machine. And then I'll walk over there. I'll see if I can grab some crystal from somewhere. Right, boy, it is the Crystal Islands. There must be some crystal on here that I can actually farm, right? Right. Yeah, I'll farm up. I'll level up this little guy. Well, I'll get this little guy, right? It's like it's a little guy. Come on. Right. I'll stay here until it's tamed. There's some crystal inside the water that I could take. It doesn't actually... Oh god, I'm cooked. You fucking bitch! Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? That was outrageous. I did not realize. Oh my god, that took a lot. I took a lot of damage. Jeez. I did 50 damage! You piece of... Okay, maybe we need to be a little more careful. Maybe we need a little more careful, okay? Just a tiny bit. Oh, one more feeding. Feeding it one more time. Feeding it one more time, okay? We should be okay. Right, one more feed, and then I have a Lystro, max level. Right. Max level 224. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Yeah, it's hot. I know. No need to tell me that. Come on. Eat! There's a turtle again! I don't want the turtle, I need a parasaur! You can stay here. I don't think there's going to be anything dangerous here. The only thing it would be useful is kibble. It doesn't farm berries. That is the problem right now that I face. I don't have a berry farmer. I wouldn't want to deal with a trike either, because that would be suicide. So I can't do that either. What was that? Is that a fucking bird? Is that a thief bird? Of course it is. Why would it not be? Why am I even surprised at this point? Why would I be even surprised? And no crystals here either that I could farm. Ah, wonderful. I guess we'll just continue searching. Raptors could be pretty dangerous too, now that I think about it. How is it possible that I haven't found a single parasaur yet? You know, the bread and butter of Ark. Ow. I mean, fair, I haven't found any very dangerous creatures yet. Ah, well, that's a trike. That could be useful. Too bad that I wouldn't want to deal with this. Like, that's nice, but like, I prefer parasaur. By miles, by the way. It's just that this game doesn't offer me a parasaur. I've been running around for an hour looking for a parasaur to farm berries. Jesus. That's just terrible. Still no crystals to farm, by the way. No metal, which is also kind of annoying. Okay, over there would be amber crystals. Amber crystal wyverns, but that's not what I'm looking for. Nom nom nom. How is this possible? How is this possible? Okay, I think at least, guys, you can farm these, right? These are small enough. Are you retard? Wait a minute. Yeah. Hey! I guess rare mushrooms are nice to eat, but that's about it. And I can make a spyglass? Oh, I need some wood. Okay, that's fine. Spyglass! That's kind of nice. Alright, now I have a spyglass. That's kind of good. That is actually kind of good to have. Now I can just check creatures that I'm afraid of before I start any beef with them, right? That's nice. Right? It's not an awesome spyglass, because, well, it's just not. There's a PT, but, I mean, I guess I could knock out one now. The arrows, but, like, still not what I'm looking for, so I kind of don't care for the most part. Be wiser to get some berries. Oh, that one's tacky. Oh, actually, it's fine. Like, whatever. When you're high. Okay, I've seen dillos. Seen PTs. But no parasaur. Sorry, Dodo. How is this possible? How is this possible? You know what's also interesting? I haven't been mauled by a raptor yet. That's also very interesting. That I haven't been mauled by a raptor yet. In my opinion, that's very interesting. Because, you know, usually you'd expect to get mauled by a raptor. Huh. Don't these stones have metal? They do, but like... Do I want to farm metal like this? See, that's where a parasol would be great. I guess it would use... It would serve me in some way. If I found the fucking parasaur at this point. Oh! Nothing, just a glitch. I'm seeing things. See? Schizophrenic. Schizophrenia. Okay, I've seen more crystal wyverns that I've seen things that I can actually use, which is kind of unfortunate, honestly. 24, what did I get? What's new? Okay, with rock structures, we don't care about that right now. Is that a moss chops? Oh, please, don't, please need something that I can give you, please. Please. Prime fish meat, you absolute shithead. Oh, that was so close. Okay, that was close. Guys, that was close. Okay. So far and yet it's so close and yet so far. Still no parasaur, by the way. So close yet so far and still no parasaur. A dodo, cool. But I don't care about dodos. Though these stupid things again, these stupid birds. Fuck ass birds, dude. These fuck ass birds, of course. I am not. You do not concern me. I have no interest in you. So you can, do something that you're good at. Which is not me, not annoying me. Turtle. Turtle. Huh, I mean, I'm here, right? You know, I might as well check the PT. Or not. Do I just give up? Searching for a parasaur? Because what is this? I guess I'll walk back along the beach and we'll find an alternative. Maybe I can reach a level that would help me get the Perry saddle, Pteranodon saddle, and then we can do something about this, because this is getting out of hand. Right now, this is kind of getting out of hand. Hi Sora, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. This is ASE, if so Chrysals is so unfortunate. The floating grass was confusing. So unfortunately disappointing. I really hate how empty the floating islands are. I mean, the entire map is kind of empty. Alright. Okay, this is level 20. What about this one? 95. Honestly, that'll do. If I can knock this out, that'll do. If I can knock him out, that will do. I guess. For the time being. I mean, my man is not flying really anywhere, but like, it doesn't matter. I can't even find a parasaur. Hello, hello, hello. You better not die. Peek. Anyway, eat. The only critters are on the very tops of the island. They're all aberration guys, oddly enough. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Peace had us late, so we'll have some issues because that's pretty late. But like, I don't know what else I could do. Right, PD saddle should be quite late. There was a flying against my ear. Help. Wait a minute. Let me type that in. Hold up. Can I? Thank you. Oh, it's 38. We're so far away from that, but like that's the best I could do probably right now. As parasaurs do not spawn. They don't exist. They are a myth. They do not exist. They are a myth. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it a lot. But he will do. He'll do. Right, he'll do. One was level 20. I don't care about that one. Make another bowl out real quick. Yeah, I might need one actually. For a few. It's like the best I can do right now. What's your weight? I guess he'll can bring me from like small places somewhere, I guess. That's about it though. You have a little look-see here around. See, maybe I can find a parasaur finally. Monster, please, 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 for the love of God, please! Oh, is there something in the air? Nope. Please. Please, I beg of you, please. Please be useful. Please eat something that I have. Cooked you greedy fat shit! Cooked prime meat? Jump! You greedy fat fuck. Crazy. Ah, no! Well, this will be a long hardcore run if that's what it is. You greedy fat shit, I hate you. How's the PT doing? You greedy fat shit, I hate you. Oh wow, that will take a bit. That might take a bit. I don't know. Here, have this. I need to chop up a little bit again. You are such a greedy dickhead. Wow. The greed is strong with this one. Parasaur is rarer than a crystal wyvern. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. And kind of depressing. It's kind of depressing that that is a thing. That's just outrageous, bro. That's just so stupid. Who made this? Man. Immediately, ban. I always have a few narcos. When I go back, this guy will actually be okay, but like... I want to stop... Hello. Huh? Oh, you piece of shit. You fly. Oh my god. That's a lot. Murked by a bunch of Meganura. That wouldn't be funny, would it? I just can't hit it. That was dangerous. That was a little dangerous. Oh well. Crossbow. Like, well, that was a little dangerous, but whatever. We managed. Almost died to a bunch of buggy boys. That's crazy. Another PT. There, I guess. Not what I'm looking for, though. How is my luck this bad? How is it this bad? How? How is it this bad? How is it this bad? Especially when it comes to the Parasaur. See, usually, last time I played on here, I got spammed with raptors and shit. But this time, should I really opt for the damn trike? I might opt for the trike. As stupid as that sounds, let me get my Pteranodon up. And then I might opt for the level 15 trike. Right? I would have preferred a Parasaur, but like, I have no other choice now. So I guess I'll opt for that now. It's a bit stupid, but like, whatever. That one wasn't that far away, luckily. Luckily, so that should be okay. I wouldn't want to farm this all by hand. Ah, this is annoying. This is so damn annoying. It is. It is so annoying. God, this map is pissing me off. Yeah, I'm the ultimate berry farmer. I am the berry farmer. Better leave that shit. Good question. There he is. Hello, friend. Oh wow, you're really not that far in. Let me shove you some berries. Let me shove some narcos down your throat. We're really not that far in. Man, I need you to tame up. It's not like I could give him prime meat. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. You're not my friend. Therefore, locked and loaded. I tried. I'll take the L. Wow, you take long. Whatever, I guess. But you'll be somewhat useful, I guess. At least it's still filling up. Have some more, boy. We'll just have to say... Still laying there. Nom nom activities. Perfect. I think this guy should tame up. 28, huh? 28. What can you even do at level 28? Nothing. We have the stone fireplace and the bear trap. That's kind of nice, I guess. Manta saddle. Well, I would love to use a sat. A gift from the heavens! Right here. Wonderful. Still no parasaur, by the way. Still no parasaur, by the way. I don't know how we did it, but we still don't have one. Finding the way home will also be interesting. Yeah, bring it down. We'll look. Maybe it has something that I can use. Probably not. Oh, wait. Oh, you can fuck right off, bro. I warn you. Get closer, and you will see Divine Might. He is getting closer. Shit. Get closer, and I will give you Divinity. I think he's actively trying to get closer, and I hate that. These things are these creatures are stinky. I don't like these guys. Of course he is doing it. Of course he wants to. Come on, try it. Try it. I dare you. I double dare you. Stupid shitbird. Yeah, I have no other choice. I'll have to grab this PT and then get to the point where I can use the saddle, and then we'll find a parasaur like this. Hello, friend. Hello, crate. Fair. Parachutes are good because I need them for Crystal Wyvern later on. This is okay. I mean, the map is pretty, but like, there's just nothing going on. Dead-end map, legit. Crazy. There's my PT again, somewhere over here. There he is. Hello, friend. How are we doing? Alright, I think he'll get up in a bit. At least I have something, I suppose. It's not amazing, but it'll do. Considering that I can't find a parasaur to save my life. Not even a raptor, right? Oh, has this greedy fuck changed what he wants, maybe? Speaking of no parasaur, not this piece of shit either. I fucking hate you. Rare flower. Why not have rare flowers? Thought I picked some up. Oh, guys, we have a chance here. There's a chance I might get the moss chops. I think my problem might just get solved by itself, on its own. Guys, we do still have a chance here. We just have to hope this dingus wants something that I have. Please just want another flower. I can also work with a rare mushroom. There's crystals close by. Right? But I need you. Please. Please, I beg you. I beg you. I beg you. I need a farmer. It doesn't matter in what way, shape, or form, but I need a farmer. I need something. So moss chops would be great to have. A moss chops would be huge to have. Come on. I need you. Please get one something that I can use. Please want something that I can have that I have. Please tell me. Please tell me, cutie. Please tell me you want something that I have. Mejoberry, Tintoberry, any other berry, fucking rare mushrooms. I guess I could find over there. There's crystals that I can break. I'm pretty sure it's fine, right? It is okay, but I need you to want something that I have, please, that I could get easily. Like, I'll shove salt down your throat if I have to. This would do so fucking well. You can also just take another rare flower. I have another rare flower. Do you want another rare flower? Please tell me you want another rare flower, right? Fish meat. I can get that as well. Regular meat. Cooked meat. Cooked fish meat. Either way. Something that I have. Get hungry again. I need this. Come on! Are you still not hungry? How? Why are you not hungry yet? I need you to be hungry. Why do I have sand? Please. Oh, is he still not hungry? Fuck. My PT should be fine right after this, but this guy's just not. This girl's just not getting hungry. Please, I need it. I need this. I need this. I fucking need this, bro. I just do. Did you just twerk on me? Did you just twerk on me? Slut. Moving on. Anyway. How? There's just no way. I guess I'll check for the PT real quick. While we're at it. How's that one doing? Up already or not? Yes! No, wait, I need to give you a name. You obviously deserve a name. This is a hardcore run, right? So we'll have to name you. You're a goofy little guy, honestly. How do I call you? I have the name. Your name will be Percy. Hello, Percy. Welcome to the world. I have a Pete. So, first tame. I guess second tame, because I had a Lystro earlier, so I guess that's fine. Can't fly on your back, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Alright, now. Comes the moment of truth. What do you want? We're moving on. We're moving on. Guys, we're just moving on. We just won't care and move on. We'll just move on. There's nothing to care about right now. We just move on. You greedy piece of shit. I hate you. Fine. Get his off. That was super loud. I'll just harvest that while you murder this one. Good boy. And we're back home. I guess we really truly have no other choice but to go for the trike that I saw earlier. I really have no other choice. Oh god. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Goodbye. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Wow. We got lucky. We got lucky. We got lucky. Though Topo is going up like crazy, mind you. We got really lucky here. We got really damn lucky. Plot armor. Wow, that's it. How? I didn't even see it, by the way. I did not see it. Why is it even here? Like, why is it even here? We need to get home. That's the first thing now. We need to get home. Why is it even here? Like, why is that Titanic boy here? Fuck that shit. This piece of shit, dude. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Absolute great. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Woody. Wake me up, please. I'm a busy man. Hello? Wait, that's prime meat. If it were prime fish meat, that'd be different, but it's prime meat. This bitch wants prime meat. I forgot. Well, hello. Do you have anything of use? You do not. Well, in this case. I guess the prime meat is kind of nice, so I guess I'll get it. So I'm really heavy. That's a lot of meat. I got a lot of meat. Pause. That's a lot of meat. Need to get some room freed up here. Also, I don't need this many berries, I feel like. Phew, that was dangerous. I guess if we walk along here, we need to be a bit more careful. Huh, we could also get an Ikti. We need to walk along the coast because I need to find my way back to my base. And we need some water, no matter what. Let's grab some real quick. Should probably have this up. No parasaurs, of course. Still outrageous. Is that a... Honestly? Titan. Somebody have salt? Somebody have a bit of salt? I suppose not. Yeah, a little bit of salt would have solved that problem easily. I think my base should be somewhere over there. Ah, well. Now I've seen everything. Guys, I've seen a slug before I've seen a before I've seen this one. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? I'm level 29 before I found a single parasaur yet. Is that insane? I guess I'll have to really opt for that level 15 trike. I'll opt for that level 15 trike and then we'll see. Right, there's not much of an option. Not a single parasaur is actually criminal. That is actually a crime. That is actually a crime. Crimes are being committed against me. Not a parasaur is actually evil. At least I got my first. By the way, speaking of PT, what are your stats like while we're at it? Oh, that's kind of nice. We could work on that weight, but I think that could work. Oh, do I not have one? It is outrageous. Okay, so the option that I have is I'll make myself. Huh. I'll make myself metal tools, right? Eventually, right? I have no other choice. Even though there's not really anything there that I can use to turn them into that. But we'll see, I guess. I think my base is somewhere down this way. I think it is. I think it is. It probably is. It hopefully is. It maybe is. Right, because I think my Lystra should be somewhere. Is that a Titanoboa? That is a Titanoboa. Or is it somewhere more on this side? Oh. Are on us? Anywhere? Doesn't look like it. So we should be okay. Okay, where is my base? That's a good question. A question many that can't seem to answer. Because I'm pretty sure the other things were not visible. Dingus. Dodo. I know the desert was visible from there. That much I know. The desert was visible. Oh, is it here? I think it might be here. At this point, I have no idea. I'll be real. Where it is. Ah, though there are a lot of turtles, so it actually might be close by. Yeah, I think I found it. Right, if we walk down this way, I think we have it. I should put my PT on neutral. Because my Leicester should be this way as well. The one that I newly came. Somewhere this way. Should get some new meat as well real quick from this. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, we found the way home. We just haven't found the parasaur, which is quite unfortunate. Yet. But that's fine. Look at my little guy. He's so happy. That's Crystal Wyvern again, which is cool. But we're not at level yet where that does matter. It's cool to have one here, I suppose. And what's not cool? Not having a berry creature. That's not cool. Having a proper berry not having a proper berry farmer, that is not cool. Anyway. They should be somewhere close by. Did I ran past it? I think I ran past it actually. Giant. Oh, a little confused. That's my Leicester. Is Isn't it this way here? I'm a bit confused, I suppose. Very confused, arguably. Or it is that way down there. Actually, it might be that way down there. Right? Down this way. Over here. Finding my way back is kind of something, I guess, chat. It's kind of something, but, well, do much. Out of stamina again, of course. Ah, yeah, there it is. Found it. Just not parry the parasaur or anything like that. Just quite unfortunate. Just crystal wyverns and nothing else. Ah, fire's up. Probably burned out at this point. You can land here. That's fine. Probably has some meat in there, which is nice. Some spoiled as well, which is kind of nice. We don't really have narco berries, which is unfortunate right now. But I guess I'll put in the meat. These guys in there as well. Guess I could farm some more and make some more meat. Since we'll always need some food, it's fine. And then I'll head out again and we'll look if I can find the parasaur, because this is getting out of hand. This is genuinely getting out of hand. Meat. More meat. Some wood. Let's go. Charcoal goes in. Honestly, these go in as well. Though, technically, it does not really matter, because if I fucking die, it's over, right? So there's that. Let's see, can I make some more arrows? Maybe I would like some more arrows. Not the most useful, but it'll do, I suppose. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it? It's a parasaur. It's a parasaur. It's a fucking parasaur, guys. Yes! That took so long. Hold up. I think I can use a club to obliterate this thing. I don't think I need to use arrows. I think this is just a level 20 parasaur. I think I can. Sorry, buddy. But that's how it is. I know, life is tough. Life is tough. But I need this. And I need it now. Ow. That went away a little bit of the taming thingy, but that doesn't matter. Yes! Oh my god, we found the parasaur. I can finally do it. I can finally farm some stuff. Oh my god, that is so important. That is so important that I found this. Oh my god, finally I can start berry farming. I can finally start fucking berry farming. Oh my god, give me that. Give me that. Holy, that took so long. No, what are you doing here? No! What are you... No! You idiot! You dummy! He's following me. The stupid little guy. You dummy, what are you doing? And then 8 levels more, we finally have what I'm looking for, right? Oh, we need that. You absolute stupid dummy, what are you doing? Well, you're over here, I guess, I suppose. That's cute. Pull me over here. Little cute guy, you little dummy. What are you doing? Wonderful. You were very smart. You're not very smart. You were a dummy. A huge fucking dummy. Like an enormous dummy. Like a humongous dummy. You are an absolute stupid dummy. What are you doing here? Get back. Yes, Parasaur! Let's call you. You were such a silly creature, I will call you a dingus. You are dingus. Alright, dingus. You are very useful. You will be of great use. Wait, this is almost rotting away, right? Let's make a bunch of narcotics real quick while I'm at it. Dingus! I have a dingus! It is a stupid dingus, but it is a dingus nonetheless. It'll help greatly with my dingus adventures. I have a parasaur. We can farm narco berries now. That's wonderful. Let's peek, actually. Oh, that's gonna be so helpful. Oh god. Oh my. Oh god. Thank God. Look at. Oh god. Thank the Lord. Oh my god. Look at this. Finally. Oh god. That took so long. That took so long to be able to farm shit here. That's great. Wow. That's amazing. Oh. Right into this. There's a red drop coming down. Too bad I can't utilize this. But this doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I finally found what I need to find. A useful dingus. I can make more. I can make more. I can make more. I can make more narcotics. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Jeez. Oh wow, I can make even more than that, actually. Doxamax! Welcome back. Narcotics! That's a lot less than I thought. You are my dingus. I'll be your dingus. I finally found the parasaur after 2 hours. I finally found the parasaur. That is so stupid, dude. That is so dumb. That is so retarded. This island doesn't treat me well. This island doesn't treat me well. Okay, Crystal Isles is stupid. He lost it. It's so over. I finally found it. It took so long to find one of these idiots. But I found one. I found one. I found one. Okay, Lystra. Stop. I found the parasaur. I needed a parasaur. We haven't died yet, but you almost died twice already. Yes! This is amazing, dude. Wow, we did it. Okay, perfect. This is amazing. This is perfect. Right. Give me the narcos. Give me the narcos. Give me the narco berries. I need more. I need more. I need more. I need all of the narco berries. Because I need narcotics. Plenty of narcotics. Hello, friend. Still at it, by the way. How many more is that? 38 more. That's still not enough. My dingus. Let's go. My dingus is a helpful little guy. Aww. Wait, there's even narcos on here right on the beach. So why did I even walk away? I mean, the amount is probably a lot smaller than I would want. But it doesn't matter. And then I can almost also make the PD saddle. We're not that far away from what I need, actually. Okay, that should be enough narcos. I think. Oh yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Wonderful. On 2 levels. Into this bitch. 32. Next up, we need somehow a way to farm metal. I need a way to farm metal. We have a toilet, which is kind of nice. Deinonychus saddle is also nice, kind of. All right, we need that. Magnifying glass can be kind of nice, I guess. Utility stuff is always nice. Okay, so the PD saddle is not really mine yet. Not really, at least. Huh. What can we do? Okay, by the way, let's level you up a little bit. Because you might need it, actually. So you can actually carry me around a little bit. Oh my god, this is huge. This is fucking amazing. Okay, this is big. And another level up. There are sadly no thingies that I can use actually here, but whatever. Okay, what else could we make, by the way? Let's see what we can. We don't need a bed, right? We don't need one. It wouldn't really get us anywhere. We could make a cooking pot. Let's make a cooking pot. For later endeavors, why not a cooking pot? Because we might need to make kibble later anyway. So that will do. Salt. I don't know what you would use salt for, but it's there. Oh, we might need a boat as well, honestly. Some more bolas, fuck it. I need some. Ooh, cooking pot. Alright, this is great. This is huge. There's a turtle. I don't need that. Duck sumacs? What is it? What is it? Hmm? Tell me. 2 level ups. Peak. With some more into health, because we can. Almost make the PD saddle. Almost. I'm tired. Do you want to go nap? That what you're trying to tell me here? Father Poke, do you want to go nap? Wait, can you even nap? Are you still not at your thingy? I don't know. You tell me. Why not? Get our base a little bigger. You know what? Let's make our base maybe a little bigger. Right? Make it a little bigger. I could. Do you want to? Yeah, let's make our base a little bigger. A little bigger. Just a little bigger. Let's make a couple of these. Just make it a little bigger. A little bit more home-like, right? Right. Why not? We could use it. We could use it. Maybe. Then why don't you go nap? That's fine by me. You can do that. Alright, this is perfect, okay? Well, not amazing, but it'll do, I suppose, right? Alright. Therefore, we have a little bit of a bigger base, as we can tell, which is kind of nice, honestly. I think thatch foundations are a little sad. You know why? They don't actually do all that much, right? What else could I use? I mean, probably need to make cementing paste eventually. A large storage would actually be really good. A gravestone. Sadly enough, this doesn't really do much. Otherwise, this would be nice. Oh, level up for me. Let's actually make... Yeah. Let's actually... Are there wooden pillars? Right? I knew... No wooden triangle ceilings. Those exist. But there are no wooden pillars. You need to know that if you're tired. I don't want to go. That's fine. That's fine too. No worries. Large wooden wall, wooden ladder. Honestly, wooden spike would be kind of nice. Wooden pillar. That is what I want. Right. Let's see. What does that need? Some more wood. Let's make something. Honestly, let's make it a lot more bigger. Let's make the base a lot more bigger. Fuck it. Let's do it. We need it. So I can make the PD saddle and then I can fly around a little bit and we can... Hello? That's an interesting tree. I mean, I won't. It will end in a bit anyway, right? So a large storage box would actually be great. Let's make some more of these guys. And we can make the saddle. And we can make the saddle at 38 peak. That means I can now fly around. Now I have a usable flyer. Long neck is important, right? Same with... technically that's not that important. Oh, there it is. The Pteranodon saddle. Holy fuck. I need this. I need this a lot. Peak! Alright, how do I make this again? ED saddle. Here it is. Fiber and chitin. I got so much chitin from my little adventures. This should be fine. Then some fiber. That should be fine too. Easy fiber here. Don't know if I'll increase the renewability of my resources. I don't know yet. We'll see. Alright. I got this. I would not mind a boat, honestly. Like, I'll go and sleep. You don't even talk to me. You hate me. I do talk to you! But you need to talk to me. Right? If you don't talk to me, how could I talk to you? Right? You must use a little bit of the logic here. Alright, let's place that just here. That's a storage box. That'll do. Perfect. Right? I would love to talk to you. You are the streamer. That's your job. But how am I supposed to talk to you if I don't see any talking back? That just doesn't make sense. There's no logic. Little apple. That doesn't just make sense. Oh, look at this. Oh, finally. That took so long to get one. That took actually long to get one. I can finally use a Pteranodon. But we're not done yet. Obviously, I cannot go anywhere really yet. You are not trying to talk, hence there's no talking back either. Well then fine then. How was your thingy? How was your practice so far? See, now I'm talking. How was it? How was it? Always have a stack here, I suppose. That's always nice. How heavy am I? How did that go so far? Right. That's something we need to know. I need to know, rather. That's the best you could come up with? It was bad? Well, you said you don't even know what you're doing anymore. So what exactly is even going on that you guys don't even know what you're supposed to do anymore? I didn't get that quite. So we had to change everything. Oh, somebody wasn't particularly happy about the way things went. In this case. Yes! Yes! Barrel roll! Yes! This is amazing. Oh, God. Yep, horrible. But from what I could tell, you guys tried really hard, so it must have been kind of stupid. So where are you guys the problem? Are they the problem? Because it looked like it went well so far. Is there anywhere I could go to get some metal? We need metal. 'Cause I need the metal tools. Easy metal. No, they are the problem. They don't like our song choices. Then they are definitely the problem. But from what I've heard, it was all fine. I didn't really see a problem with the songs. But then again, I'm also one of these people, so there's that, I suppose. But yeah, I liked it. You see, is that an I thought that was an Explorer note, but then I realized, how could there be an Explorer note? These are the crystal isles. There cannot be any Explorer notes. Oh, I'm already over 4 hours. Oh my, never mind. Oh my god, that's a Spino. It's also dangerously close to home. That's not good. Well, he tried the barrel roll, and he had to land. That's just stupid. But you can't really do much. They don't like it, they don't like it. As much as that sucks. As much as that sucks, you can't really do much. Okay, well, this isn't going as well as I thought it would. There's no good metal spot. I mean, even if there were a good metal spot, it's not like I could carry much metal around on this weak fuck. This is frustrating. This is so This region is so frustrating. There's metal. Little to no metal, mind you. What would be the next mission, I suppose? Getting something I can, Oh shit! Ow! I'd be surprised if it wasn't out cold yet. Oh fuck, that scared the shit out of me. We probably need this. Huh? Ducks sing, but I cannot sing. I cannot. Oh yeah, this PD's out. It doesn't even... Actually, this PD's fine. What level up did I even get? First of all, I'm a heavy fuck. Which levels did I get? 1. Well, I guess truly the next step would be to get a... Hasn't it been 4 hours? Yeah, I've noticed. I'll fly back and then I'm done after this duck go. Yeah, I will. Let me kill this guy. Go! Let me murder this guy! And then next time we'll continue. This hardcore session is gonna be difficult. You traitor. No, I'll end. I'll end. I was just so locked in. No, go. I will. Let me fly back to home. Shoo. I will touch you. Let me go home. Right, let me go home. Let me go back to base. If I know where base is. Wait a minute, let me recover. I know where base is. Why does it take so long? Then go. I'm going. I'm flying. Somewhere down here? No way, another snake. You gotta be shitting me. Down here, in this direction, was it? Oh god, not over the water. Almost there, almost there, almost there. This guy has just so little stam. I think that's something I need to level up. I need to wait until I can find the higher level one. So I can just go anywhere I want. Also, I'm super heavy, so no wonder this guy is super slow. So there's a spider close by. That's a bit scary. Anyway, I'm home. Perfect. Alright, this will do, honestly. This will do. Right, we made some progress. That was the two things I wanted to do, at least today, and we got here. Well, in that case, I will end here. Have a good day or night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.